we're not here. Where
We're
are we?
here.
No, there you
Where
go.
are
Oh,
we?
oh, what was that, Grove? What was
What?
that?
What
There was
the
like a brief
heck?
Oh,
image
It's our...
of someone
Boom!
else.
Surprise!
I think it was waifu from Arknights. The picture. Go
What is
watch back in
happening?
stream. Go. Oh wait, we're live.
Yes. Hello,
You guys
everyone.
don't see. If you rewatch it, I swear I saw like a girl
I swear if that will
figure.
become our thumbnail.
It was
The
waifu.
replacement
The
image.
heck?
It was waifu from Arknights. I
Thumbnail.
saw it. I swear. Anyways, hello everyone. This is the Black Compass campaign, a very professional introduction once again. I am Kuko, the Dungeon Master for this campaign. I do pixel art. I should really do more, but I don't have the time. And I give it to um, Theodore. You're the first guy I saw.
Of course. Hello. The name is Theodore, and likewise, I'll be playing as Everett, your your fiend. I don't want to say the word pacifist. I'll just say
I
quote unquote
I
pacifist.
yes,
Bard.
father's long sword.
You drew your
Father's
first
long
blood.
sword.
You are no longer a boy. You drew your
Ah.
first blood.
You finally achieved Father's longsword.
Yes. Ah, well, uh,
It wasn't that
um,
hard.
it wasn't that hard. Just,
It was a little hard. Yeah, it was a little hard. You're right.
but yeah. Continuing. Yeah, it's your pacifist bard, but not really a bard, but a scholar. And before he only wielded knowledge and his book. Now he wields his father's long
Father's
sword.
great sword. I knew that
Alright.
was coming. I fucking knew that was coming. From a mile
Alright.
away.
Sorry about that. All right. Next is, let's go with Lumen.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Von Lycaon from Victorious Housekeeping.
I want to die right now.
why?
I am playing Lumen. I don't particularly have a last name for this campaign. You'll never know who will know. But anyway, here at Victorious Housekeeping, we are to give you quality service. And I will pass on the baton to my co-worker. On, let me introduce myself. I'm Vanessa, Lumen's sword.
I want to cry
I
right
really
now.
love Father's long swords. So introduce me to your friend sometime. Okay, Lumen? Shut up, Vanessa. Anyways, we're passing it on over to Grayson. Grayson?
Great, before I have a fucking panic attack. Hi everyone, I am the smallest overlord in twitch.tv/ the smallest overlord. I'm playing the rough and tumble cowboy of the party, Grayson. Hope you're all having a good day, and right now I'm a little tired. I'm just gonna say I'm a little tired today. But I'm gonna do my best, so let's just get it on, and I'm gonna pass
Master
this
Grayson,
to...
have you done your daily rolls yet?
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't go so
Have you
well, so
done-
let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about my roles. Okay, Krome, go ahead.
I thought you said let's not talk about my balls.
Oh my,
Oh my.
not the balls. Anyways, hello guys, it's me, Krome, your forever favorite serpent twins. I will be playing the flashy elementalist monks, Kes'na and Sek'na. Always on the hunt, always seeking opportunities. And today is my birthday. Hey.
Oh, I was supposed to surprise
Happy
you.
Oh no!
Happy,
birthday.
Happy
birthday, Krome.
happy,
birthday.
happy birthday,
happy,
I'm almost gonna
happy.
be the
Coming
first.
out of your mother's womb day.
Happy,
Happy
happy.
Guys, subscribe to the Patreon to celebrate the birthday.
Yes.
What?
So how old are you?
One subscription is one birthday wish. Perhaps one
Exactly.
birthday
They can't even
inspiration.
subscribe yet because I'm not a partner. I should stream more, so maybe we could, but with
For
D&D is
real.
hard to stream every day, guys. I need to think of other stuff to do.
Oh no.
True.
Subscribe for
What's the use of a
10.
Patreon when we only release vids?
Subscribe
I-
for DM's paw pics.
And
Oh,
if you want
I mean,
Chrome's current age, subscribe to his OnlyFans.
Oh my.
Just
If you
kidding.
subscribe to Chrome's OnlyFans, you will see feet pics.
I mean, my topics are out there. I'm just not sure where.
What?
Where?
What?
I bet they're covered in slime.
Oh,
Eat.
stop it!
Yeah.
Stop it! Stop! Stop
I
the
bet they're
madness.
covered in slime.
Stop.
Only
All
I'm
right.
gonna pass the mic to Lupus.
Bark, bark. So yeah, good. I wait, no. So yeah, hello everyone. My name is Lupus Okami Seiza, and I'll be playing as Kairos Tempus. Sorry, the back.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. All
Keep
right.
going.
The surprise
So
them with
yeah,
the good.
I'll be playing.
Don't stop.
Yeah, I'll be playing as Kairos Tempus, the Time Winder Rogue. The difference between a butler and an assassin is the way they use the knife. One to serve and one to severe. So, bye.
You mean
Oh,
sever?
severe.
Okay,
Dungeon
mean
Princess
sever.
is a
Every-
butler and an
every-
assassin is the word
I
butt.
see you.
Okay.
Making your own merch already, huh? I see you.
Yes.
It's giving Camille. The difference between a butcher and a surgeon is precision.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know the reference. Yeah, good. Go on.
Yes, nice.
Kind of reminds me of Kane as well, from League. Just
What?
the daggers.
Who?
Kane from League.
Oh wait, did I say
Oh,
Kane?
Kane.
Oh, it's no, it's not Kane. It's Yone.
Yo,
Oh, Yone.
Yes. Apologies.
Hasaki! Oh, wait, no, that's a wrong
Asana.
one.
that's his brother.
This is brother.
Azakong!
Yone.
Oh wait, that's Lee Sin.
Hazadong!
That's Lee
Hiko?
Sin. Hiko. Yeah, Hasaki. Hasaki and stuff. Anyways, why are we talking about Lee?
Today we're playing League.
No.
Surprise!
Dungeons and Dragons, Leagues and Legends, LNL.
Leagues and Legends.
I mean,
Legend.
I would really love to play a League of Legends campaign. I did before, but that's a story for another time. Hold on, the music's a bit loud. And
Let's
I
go,
think my
Team of-
voice is pretty
Team
soft
Feet
as well.
Tactics.
No.
Guerrilla
Damn.
Tactics.
I love the new set, honestly. I love the new set, and we're getting sidetracked really bad. But
Yes.
I really like the Eldritch compositions and the Frost compositions. I'm buying time because I'm looking for something. And yeah, I think I like the new set.
Alright. We buy time while he's looking for
with my
something.
time. No, I have it.
Grayson, good morning.
We
I
like
have it.
you,
Oh
DM.
no.
Smiles.
Alright. Last session, our party find themselves in a demiplane within a warped upside-down version of the mansion that they investigated to locate kidnapped villagers, including the House Talsi's heir and prince, Graham Slate Talsi. They were attacked by hollows, soulless creatures of the night that were cursed by the cult organization that the party identified as the Nightbringers. After dealing with the hollows, they explored throughout the mansion and encountered a chained man whose soul was not yet fully corrupted. After some discussions and investigation, they find out that this person was a prisoner in the city and ultimately decided that he should be spared of what's left of him. Grayson quickly dealt a swift and merciful shot. I did not finish that sentence in my notes. Along with the guilt of killing an innocent man. The party then continued to the ground floor, which is actually the top floor of the upside down mansion, where the party were once again attacked by the cultists of Nightbringers. After dealing with them, they rushed to the center of the demiplane to destroy the crystal and hopefully send them back to the city. However, it was guarded by someone known as the Hollowbringer, and an intense battle play out. And through it, March was slain after having his chest ripped open by a hollow. He turned into a seed and was picked up by Grayson, but eventually, as the battle plays out, Kairos managed to destroy the crystal, and the Hollowbringer made their hasty escape through teleportation. Meanwhile, the rest of the party tries to figure out a way to escape themselves until suddenly they were paralyzed one by bullets shot by some foreign weapon. Foreign for everyone except for Grayson. Whom have realized they were shot by his missing lover. When the party awoke, they find themselves back at the mansion cellar with Cloud beside them. They were rushed back outside and their wounds were treated in house Talsi while the party was resting. I'm reading like an idiot today. What is wrong with me?
I can tell. I was like, this is everywhere right
Oh
now.
my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot today. They were visited by a mysterious man named Dark Nine, who made an invitation to the party to join his company, the Black Compass, to protect
This
themselves and
company.
fight against powerful enemies of this world. After sharing information from one another, Dark Nine explains that he will have someone contact the party regarding their application to his company. Um, and I didn't put a dot in that sentence. And lastly, after the conversation with Dark Nine, KNS visited Grayson and commended him for his abilities. The party currently rests at House Talsi, recovering from their wounds and waiting for more information. I am so sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just supposed to read, and I read like a madman. Um, Buy me some time while I change my electric fan because my fan is getting picked up by the microphone.
Oh no.
Don't have any
It's
gold to
Okay.
buy me anytime. Kairos might be
Allow
able
me,
to
I
allow
help
like
me with
me.
that.
I like that until now
Ah, yes.
we have not gotten paid until now.
Okay, I
Yeah.
think I can buy time. Okay, so I wait. Where were we? Okay, okay. So let's just
We're in
go.
House Talsi right now, I think.
We're in House
As they
Talsi.
We
We're,
are we
we're in
are we
separate
in group?
rooms. We're in
Yeah.
separate rooms.
Okay.
We're in our
And
beds.
I
So I first visited Kes'na and Sek'na. I knock on the door 3 times and wait for the response.
completely ignores you.
have to wait any long. Let us about your
Eh,
Yes.
It's me, Kairos. May I enter?
Yes, we don't have any troubles recalling any of your names. Sure, enter as you please.
So I enter and go. I would like to apologize for my recent actions recently, since I took some time to take back, and I've noticed that I've been lacking, and I feel guilty for what I did to you when we were in the cellar. I was in haste, and I was disgusted by those hollows. So I shoot an arrow between your head. So I feel, yeah, I would like to apologize to you, Kes'na and Sek'na. So you see me, you see Kairos bowing down.
Kes'na and Sek'na looks at each other like with a awkward look. Uh, you don't have anything to apologize for. Agreed. Anything that will be beneficial during combat is commendable. In fact, resourcefulness is always helpful in the hunt, where anything can happen.
I I stood up. I stood and go, thank you. And yeah, everything here just feels so foreign to me. And yeah, it's not like my place. It's nothing like my simulation. So thank you. And if you need any
If
help, I'll gladly.
if anything, I think we owe you an apology. We rarely take a glimpse at you. Agreed. We are so focused on our foes right in front of us that we often fail to notice those who are around us. We even failed to notice that Marsh was already in trouble.
Yeah, I failed to notice it. I was just the goal that's blinding. So yeah, I nod and wag my tail since yeah, I you forgive. So if that's all, I think I will go now and ask and apologize to the audience. Thank
Uh,
you.
sure. And then they exchange concerned looks again, like, was that really something to apologize
It's
for?
okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
just
I go.
giving.
Okay, back to well, oh yeah, Lumen. So yeah,
Yes.
I knocked on the door 3 times outside of Lumen's room, and yeah,
It's like I
and I
basically
go,
like
may I enter?
I'm already awake and I'm just like, oh, come in.
What do I see?
You see Lumen like
What's the
on
photo?
his bedroom, like sitting on his bed, still wearing like still with the blanket, and then you can pretty much see that Lumen is wrapped in bandages from head to toe, mostly. You can still see his eyes and mouth. Well, you can't see his mouth because he's once again wearing the veil. He will never not wear the veil. And then you see him like basically, he's actually kind of cleaning Vanessa.
And yeah, you go, and I just even go. Now I feel more guilty. So yeah, I came here to apologize, Lumen. I feel like
Mhm.
I did
What
not
for?
quite catch up with you guys since I was so focused on the goal that I barely helped you with the other hollows. So yeah, I would like to apologize for my actions.
And then like Lumen just chuckles a bit. He's just like, silly, uh, you silly goober. You don't have to apologize for that. We were all doing our part. I was
Yeah,
I was just there to mostly take most of the blows. I'm really much more upset at myself for not being able to withstand them more. I really should have taken up everyone's suggestion before to get something a bit sturdier to wear.
it's okay. I'll gladly help you after we talk to Graham, I guess. Yeah, and I can even help you train for the Ascension team, if I recall. Yeah, with the sword, if
Yeah,
you ever heal.
you can see a bit of a smile coming through Lumen's like the corner of his smile. You can see it behind the veil, and he's just like, I'd appreciate that.
Thank you, Lumen. So yeah, you see Kairos' tail wag, and yeah, I'll go now and ask the others since I really feel guilty. But at the same time, I'm gonna do my best and be active. So yeah,
Well,
I'll go.
don't be too hard on yourself, Kairos. And at the same time, Lumen is also getting up and he's getting dressed, just picking up
Yeah,
Vanessa and like
Yeah.
slowly moving outside.
When Kairos leaves, Vanessa just gives a slight
Mm.
comment to a short comment to Lumen. He's not going to survive in Middlelands for 10 minutes if he has that attitude.
Like Lumen has this solemn look on his face, and he's just like, yeah, he's such a kind boy.
Luckily, he fits very well here in Dawn Republic.
Like, and then Lumen's like just staring at the door, and then he's just like saying, "Hmm, I hope so."
Yes.
Anyways,
And
Vanessa.
about that armor, and then the conversation just trails off, unless you want to say something
Yeah.
to her.
Yeah. Now let's just go to the next part. The Kairos apology tour.
Kairos
Yay.
apology
Kairos
tour.
apology tour. Hey guys, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Oh my god.
I have a goal for
Oh.
this, so don't worry. Up next, Theodore.
Theodore, who's that?
Who's Theodore?
Who's
The,
who's
I
Oh
know,
my
Theodore?
gosh,
Who's
Frames. I
Theodore?
think
he's time
Oh,
traveled.
He's
you time
sus.
traveling to my
No.
universe? Who the hell are you?
Okay. Next is Everett. So yeah, I knocked on
Huh?
Everett's door 3 times again, and I
3 times?
say,
Do
"May I
you
enter?"
wanna build a
the,
snowman?
Oh, man.
the three
Okay.
times is making me anxious. It's making me wonder if
Oh,
this is a secret technique. When he taps a door 3 times, we die.
Elsa?
speaking of, I'm
Oh no.
actually
Sorry.
I'm actually practicing that song because I kind of want to do a cover, but let's not
Yeah,
talk
let's
about
go
that.
covers.
Let's not talk about
Covers.
that.
Oh my god. No.
Let's go.
But anyways, Everett heads over to the door and opens it. Looks at Kairos and you need
Yeah.
something? I mean, you need something?
Yeah, I need to apologize. For my recent actions.
Oh,
Since yeah, I
wait.
feel like I didn't quite help a lot during the last battle, so yeah, I would like to apologize if I can't catch up to you guys yet. But yeah, I'm doing my best. Everything just feels so new to me here.
Actually, I was about to say, what do you mean? But you don't. It's not really something to apologize about because you did your part and we did ours. And honestly, I should be the one apologizing because um, uh,
You have
he
to
looks to the side for a bit.
explain. You have to explain why you're a
Looking
pacifist.
at
I asked you this.
Yeah.
Yes,
looking at
he's
his
You
father's
see,
great
Kairos' head
sword.
looks still.
I asked you this during
um,
character creation. How
Father's
could you
long
explain that you're a
sword.
oh no,
pacifist?
no, it's just anxious to say it, but
An ally has been slain. Sorry, I just wanted to get that out because when Kuko said earlier that Marsh died, I just had an ally has been slain in my head.
oh no.
I'm losing my mind.
So yeah.
It's
If you
about
need any help, though,
mm,
I can help you. I'm gonna be assigned to a scholar someday, so it would be nice to, like, if you have any, if you need any help, like for example casting or something, I can provide assistance if you want.
mm, he shakes his head for a little, but it's not for. From the looks of it, it's not for you. But he's just trying to clear something out of his head. And I would say, uh, maybe if I find something to do, or but for now, I think not yet. I'm still fairly doing well.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, thank you to Everett.
Mm,
So, yeah, you see, Kairos is
sure.
still again. I'm gonna go now and try
Oh, and
try going to
uh,
Grayson, I guess. Hmm?
he tries to stop you and he'd say, if you need something as well, just ask me. Alright?
All right. Thank you.
He waves at you as you leave, and he closes the door. And he takes a deep breath for a bit. And yeah.
Okay, last one. So
Oh
yeah,
my god.
when
Room to room.
You still need
Jesus.
time.
Room
You still need time, Kuko.
Wait,
DM.
a different thought crossed my mind when you said room to room. Anyways, yes, what? What DM?
You still need more time.
Do you need more time?
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm already here.
I'm right
Alright, finish
Okay.
your
here.
Oh
apology tour
no.
with
I
Yeah,
Grayson.
finished your
apology.
apology tour.
Finish your apology tour.
Actually, no. Wait,
So
you
you
can't. You can't because something's happening in Grayson's room.
Yeah.
Like,
Why did you
Maybe
kill?
he's
Why did you
crying.
let me die?
No.
I thought there was a poncho open.
Don't do this
Sorry.
to me. Fucking. You're
No.
really gonna let this.
Let me just
Really gonna let. You're really
Come
gonna let
on,
this down,
Marsh.
aren't you?
Just come out and I'll show you my poncho trick.
Oh my
Fuck it.
goodness.
I'm going to. I'm going to kill myself.
Don't do that. I don't think you can also say that on stream.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, of course, yes.
I'm going to end.
What do you mean
Anyways,
I'm taking care of Father's long sword, Rosie?
um, you see as you wake up, it was a hard sleep for you. There's a lot of stuff that happened in the evening.
Just a visual. It's like I have like the disheveled cowboy look, like messy hair. I'm only in my suspenders, and then I look like so worse for wear. And then there's like darkness in my.
Yeah, and as you blink your drowsy eyes, um, you see sitting in one of the wooden chairs in this room, um, a green-haired plant man, um,
Man.
just just sitting there. You think you see like um never mind. As you move, he hears the rustling of bed sheets, and he stands up. And you notice there are definitely some changes. Marsh's form is considerably taller, as tall as you, Grayson. The shirt that he once wore that was open is now buttoned in, and on his chest, there was this stubble of like leaves. Now is has blossomed into a budding bush, so much thicker foliage on his chest. And then you can see just barely the scar is there. There are like tiny vine or thread-like vines that are stitched up in his chest, like as if like it got operated. And then you see his leafy hair also slightly lengthened. And as he turns to face towards you, you see a slight stubble of beard on his chin, of leaves, made out of leaves. Oh, you're finally awake. Oh, I didn't want to
Marsh.
disturb you.
He's still speechless. He walks to him groggily, and then he puts his hands on his shoulders, like, is that really you, Marsh?
I do look different, don't I? I saw myself in the mirror.
I embrace him very. I am. Grayson embraces him really tightly. You look perfect.
No, I think I looked great
Like,
before.
you always look great,
Oh,
and
you,
even
you look
now.
you look great too. Your poncho can fit me better now.
Yeah, I guess so. I just. I thought I was never gonna see you, or I thought you were gonna be mad at me or something. I sorry. I'm
No,
so sorry, Marge. I
I'm
should
not.
have.
I'm not mad at you. I got mad at that hollow. He stuck up behind me, and then, you know, rip my insides a bit.
I touch like his quote unquote scar. Like, does it hurt?
Hmm.
Here?
No, not really. And yeah,
Is there anything different?
you feel the it it does resemble like a fur texture, but it's definitely more, you know, leafy. But yeah, it's a fluff on his chest, made out of like very thin like leaves. Yeah, and you even like
Yeah.
push it upwards and you see the large scars like nearly his entire chest. In at the center of his chest, there's like this long cut that had been closed up by threads, like vine-like threads.
Does does anything hurt or
I mean, it
yeah,
stings a little if you touch it like that.
sorry. I'm just really, really glad you're here.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I know. I heard you. I heard you. While I was in that seed-like state. That never happened to me before. And I understand. I'm here now though.
I'm really happy about that. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen anymore, alright?
Oh, I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen as well because that was not fun.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't fun. I'm sure that was painful and it hurts seeing you get hurt like that.
But it does
It
feel
was,
reassuring that if I do fall down, I do go in that state. I don't think you guys can turn into seeds.
man, that's last I check. Can't turn to no seed, but it's nice to know that. It's nice to know that you're alright. Really sorry. I've just it's been a rough night, and sure you knew since you could hear me, you knew how disturbed I was when you were in that form. I really thought that you were never gonna come back, and when the professor said that it's up to you when you decide to come back, I honestly thought I'm not gonna see you for a while.
Well,
I missed you.
there there are some stuff I wanted to talk about. Um, and I honestly feel fine now. So I decided to come out, and I don't really do very well with like super emotional stuff, you know.
Do you want to talk about with me only, or do you want to say to everyone else?
I think everyone is involved in this. Um, let's just say I met someone while I was knocked out.
Oh, all right. In that case, just let me freshen up. I don't really look the best, like pertaining to every how I look when I don't really look the best. I need to look presentable. Well,
Okay, here's
yeah,
your comb.
yeah. I think this is gonna do miracles for me. And then and then I also step into the room has a bathroom, right?
Um, ooh, this would be in Hostel C. And there, I guess the guest room. I think out of the group, I think there's one guest room that has its own bathroom, and I think you would take it. So I'd say you would have it. For everyone else, you need to use a common space.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just let me freshen up. I'll be right out, and we'll catch up with everyone else. All right? You're gonna need to brief them on everything, you know.
Sure.
Then I go freshen up, and then yeah, Iskar's gonna come for his apology tour.
Yes.
Nah,
It's gonna be arriving soon.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
So while you freshen up, Marsh like looks at him in the mirror, some more, and and yeah, just admires his new clothes. Hmm, I didn't know I could tailor this kinds of clothes. Like it's buttoned up, but clearly, some chest flares like um going through the um. I mean, his clothes are made out of like plant fibers as well. So, yeah, it kind of just looks like the same. It's just, you know, there's just some like stuff on his chest. Anyways, why am I talking about March's chest too much? So much. Um,
You tell me.
Very detailed.
very detailed.
Very deep.
Um, Kairos begins now. Are you still on your tour?
No, not anymore. I did not know March was there, so I just and figured out that Grayson might be not feeling well, so I'm not gonna continue in his apology for now.
Wow.
Gonna wait
I
for
can't
him to
believe you.
go.
Oof,
I can't believe you assumed they didn't want to see you. All
oof,
right, I see how it is.
oof.
Oh,
Anyways, that's you
oof.
already made your decision. So for everyone else, uh, an attendant goes on a different tour. It's called the info tour, or the uh,
Oh.
exposition tour, which actually sounds like a legit tour. Um, they explain to you that you are not permitted to leave the mansion, because for two reasons. The house does not suspect you of any, like, foul play or whatever. You did help bring back the air prince, but they want information out of you. And number two is that um, people saw you leave the mansion, and the city's concerned regarding your welfare. Someone might attack you, or you might cause panic for the people, and they just want to contain the information as much as possible for now until they verify everything. So that's what they explain to you. So you can't leave the mansion, but you can roam around, like walk and talk to the other prince or whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna hand it off to you guys. What you guys want to do? Let's say Grayson had finished dressing up and taking a bath. Do the rest of
Yes.
you take baths, or do you just adventure style? I don't smell yet.
Ew,
I I
stinky.
go I go to Everett and harass him to use prestidigitation on me.
Harass him.
You harass my book. Just kidding.
Fucking prestidigitation. I'm going to nerf that spell
Yes.
one day. I'm going to nerf
Don't you
presti
dare.
because
It's just a cantrip.
but we're not experiencing the social
Immersion.
environment
Right?
of a bathroom.
Public baths.
No, no,
Bad
I
no.
public
like the
baths.
image.
I'm not
I
gonna
like the
go.
image.
I'm not gonna go
I'm not.
to Everett.
I like the image of seeing Lumen touch everyone until they're clean.
It's not Lume, it's Everett who has
It's Everett
I mean,
that has it.
Everett.
Oh
That's why
my
I'm
god.
harassing him.
What
like
the hell?
No,
you
I'm
guys
not. I'm
don't
not doing
wanna
that.
you guys don't wanna go to a communal bath or like in the pool or something,
Well,
you
the first
know?
thing is Lumen doesn't know, so he will probably like. I think Lumen is most likely the first one to get out of the room after Kairos's apology tour, and then he looks
Mhm.
for the the young daughter. What was the name
You
again?
want the you want Libella to join you in the bath?
No, no.
Huh?
I'm gonna ask her where, if
Oh.
she knows where, cause I
Oh.
don't know anything about the city.
um when you ask someone like a servant
Yeah,
where
I'm
Libella is,
asking. Yeah.
yeah, they would just tell it to you. uh, like like they're just gonna assist you, and they even like want to ask if you want to be escorted, not like that, and ask if the rest of the party wants to join you, because
All right.
they
I
suspect that everyone might smell a bit.
I call
Are
on
you,
Right.
I knock the like now Lumen goes on his own tour of informing the party of, hey, we're going out for a bath. We got invited to, like, we should
yes,
go
the
take a
bath
bath.
tour.
The bath tour, that
Yes.
also sounds like a legit tour. The bath
Tour.
tour.
The bath tour.
The bath tour.
The bath tour.
Oi, Lumen's asking everyone a question. Is everyone
Yes.
asleep?
Ay, alam mo,
Oh,
No, no, I see.
it's still here.
As long as it's spring water, not some common well water. Our skin is
When
sensitive.
you
and
when I answered the door when you did it, I'm like I only have a towel on me and then I'm like shirtless. I'm like, oh, um, I guess I can go for a second bath.
I look at Grayson and then I look at Marsh over there who's probably also wearing a towel and I close the door slowly.
No, Marsh doesn't take a bath.
plan.
I look at Marsh who's naked and I close the door slowly.
No, Marsh is admiring
It's not with me.
his new outfit.
His new chest.
I like
His new
Demon just
pet
shutting
fluff.
down all of.
Sorry, Lumen.
No, I just close the door. I was like, anyhow, I'll meet you guys all outside. Once you guys are ready.
Outside? The bath is outside?
Well, they did say they were
I see,
gonna
okay.
escort us to where the bath is located. I'm pretty sure they don't have a public communal bath inside the house, unless looks at the servant. Do you?
No, it's indoors.
An
Oh.
indoor public bath?
Wait,
Then it.
no, it does. It is indoor and outdoor. Why am I
No, no,
gonna
no,
be
no,
confused?
no, no, no.
What
It's
the
fine.
fuck?
It's
No, no,
It's-
no, Kuko, it's fine if it's indoor. Like you gotta get into Lumen's head. Lumen is poor as fuck, so
I
he has no
see.
idea about a big ass bath that's reserved
Ah,
to a
yes.
family
Yes,
for
true,
rich
true,
people. So it's fine.
True.
Wait,
Marsh.
you have an indoor large bath?
Yes.
Ask Vanessa to join the bath.
Can I take this my sword with me to the bath? I think it needs
Um,
cleaning too.
We could have a forge. Look at your sword.
Oh, that's Vanessa.
You see Lumen actually holding Vanessa defensively.
Okay. You can bring it to the bath.
It's going to rust.
All right, Lumen actually had like can you just tell the others where the bath is? Like Lumen basically rushes to the bath first.
Yes. Okay. Then
Lumen jumps into the
Oh,
the
God.
servant
hot
just whispers to herself. Um, the prince didn't say about anything about the sword. It just like shrugs.
I just then like I'm just now in the bath, like I'm just in the bath now, like dipped in there, enjoying it because Lumen loves baths. And
Okay.
like enjoying the warm, like the hot bath. And then I also put Vanessa into the bath and put like a towel on Vanessa. Like I wrapped the towel around Vanessa's like the blade part.
The blade.
Like just imagining as if Vanessa was an actual woman with like I'm like imagining as well. Hey Vanessa, do you actually take baths in there?
No, but once upon a time, these luxuries are something that I do lavish on a daily basis. Not
Do you
anymore.
miss them?
Um, yes, I suppose. I also miss walking. I also miss ripping things open with my claws.
Then we should look for your body eventually then.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait. You said if your body's still out there, what's the chance of it having turned into a hollow or something?
Oh, that is not likely. It's a long story. Let's just enjoy
Okay.
this moment of peace for now.
All right. Lumen starts doing like
It is getting hot
swimming
in here.
around.
And it's like you sense that she's moving around in there, like as if wiping her brow or whatever.
I'm imagining it looks like a hotel lounge inside there, and now there's just steam inside. It's just
like a
becoming a
sauna.
steam room inside there.
Yeah, like a sauna.
It's like a sauna
I'm
inside.
imagining she's wearing probably like a red velvet dress, and then suddenly it's now just sweating
Yeah.
really hard.
Anyways, for the rest of the
Alright.
party, yeah, you guys are informed of the bathroom. For you,
That
Grayson, sorry, not bathroom, the bath room. It's two words, the bath
The
room,
the bath.
The
the
bath.
bath room.
The bath.
For Grayson, seeing the servant sees you that you're already have taken a shower. They do offer massages as well,
Massages.
especially for your weary feet or paws. I'm not sure why I need to say that specifically. It's nothing. Nothing. I don't I'm digging myself a hole. Never mind. For Kes'na and Sek'na, they do offer saunas as well because you cold-blooded snake thingy.
Oh, the bathhouse isn't a sauna?
There's also one in. Oh wait, the bathhouse is in the. No, it's the other way around. The sauna is in the bath house room thing.
My God.
I am. What's wrong with me
DM
today?
bangag. Oh no.
Fine.
Oh no.
Oh God. I really need more hours in a day. There's not enough hours for me to sleep.
Manage your time wisely.
I, oh, manage my time. I need to play gacha.
DM, you said before that you only limit yourself to one gacha game, and now you
No,
have.
it's two gacha games per at a time. And I've gone very addicted to ZZZ. Anyways, why are we talking about that? Go away.
Anyways, yeah,
Um,
speaking of the sauna, maybe gone I have already gone to the sauna, and maybe if the sauna is within the bathhouse, Lumen, you will see like some of the steam coming out of the sauna. I might do a stealth check while I hear Lumen talking to Vanessa and like like pounce on him. Like, that's a sense of humor.
Alright.
Counter it if you can.
go ahead.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
I turn around and see someone sliding on the tiles.
at some
Wait.
point, I can imagine some herbivores.
So your passive perception is that good?
good thing I'm not there.
Where is the damn stealth check?
There,
There's
it's
that.
there.
Oh, I don't see. I just saw it now.
So,
Well, I think Lumen can see you.
Oh.
Yes.
So you see
I'm ju-
this
I-
Kes'na
I'm-
Sek'na
I'm
keep
ju-
going.
Well, not see, hear you. You hear something
Yeah.
Oh,
like
I
that.
see.
I just hear the sound of your hissing,
Steppies.
Scaly
I see.
feet.
your feet,
So
your peeps.
Teats.
I'm gonna like wrap around my tail around your neck and probably fail if you can hear us. Lumen, you must always keep your guard. Then I see you
And the-
turn around, I guess.
I turn around like and just looking and I'm just like looking at you with my usual staring red eyes. Oh hi Kes'na, Sek'na, you guys are awake.
Mm, very impressive. I thought you were gonna got caught off guard. Mm-mm. Mind if I join you in the bath?
You actually see Lumen like happy, like his ears are perked up and like sure, come on in, the water's great. And despite everything, Lumen's actually still wearing his veil. He has not removed this veil at all, even if he's in the bath.
Actually, why do you always wear that veil?
Well, it's just, I guess, since it's just Kes'na and Sek'na and Vanessa in the room, I just remove my veil to show Kes'na like how large my teeth are and my smile. Wait, let me see if I can send a photo.
Ah, what impressively sharp teeth. Well, it makes sense why would you would try to hide it in a place like this, filled
Exactly.
with soft furs.
The most people would probably be very scared of how I look, considering.
And then you just hear like a slight chuckle, like, or like, I'm not sure what word to describe, like that,
A scoff?
like a scoff. Yeah.
It's co-
You
Mm.
call that long? You should see my claws.
Excuse me, Vanessa, your thong?
Claws.
Oh, 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 sorry, I misheard.
And and you guys see Kairos about to enter and go long. What are you guys talking about?
You see, Lumen already has the veil back on. Oh, hi, Kairos. Come join us in the bath. It's great.
I
It feels
imagine that
very relaxing.
anime animation, like where you do like on your face.
Yes. A Kakashi style.
Quick snap.
Yeah. You see Kairos, yeah. What do you call that? Tucking his tail under his legs as he covers. Oh yeah, yeah, like that.
Submissive pose.
The bottom and
That's not
breathable
so
pose.
Submissive.
He's tucking
Very
his
Submissive.
tail
submissive and
to hide his cheeks and stuff. Yeah, and to come.
Also, I'm just going to reconnect my mic. It's
Uh-huh.
spazzing out again.
Alright,
No
I will.
problem.
Alright, I will
And
show the rest of the chat. Hello, chatters. Hello, viewers. I will show you guys how Lumen looks like.
How long,
Without the
Lumen?
veil.
Lumen reveal.
Without the
Lumen
veil.
reveal.
Huh.
There you go.
It's still staticky. What's wrong?
Ah,
I
yeah.
hope I can send the link.
But it's not that noticeable.
Here you go. That is how Lumen looks without the veil.
Where are you
Oh, no.
sending it?
I
Why
sent
is
it
it?
to the chat, and then I'll send it here as
It's
well.
it's blocked by profanity filter. I
Oh,
think.
damn you,
Give me a
profanity
second.
filter. I'll send it here then.
Profanity filter.
Not profanity.
What?
Oh
Don't worry about
no.
it. I will send it
Watch
here
your profanity.
then.
We're talking about long and sharp things. Kairos.
Under the veil is another veil.
True.
You see Kairos side. Oh, it's not a G. Okay, yeah.
Veilception.
Hello? Oh, it's still static.
Hello.
Hello.
I think
Staticky?
you guys don't hear it, but I can hear it on my end.
It's
Oh,
I
that's actually
can
pretty
static
low.
hear it,
figures.
but it can
No,
be
Very low.
dismissed.
You will hear it on stream. Because I explained to you guys, the way I do the stream is that I can hear my own voice,
I'm
and
gonna
then I just
send the
record the
link
entire
again.
like my entire windows.
I can actually hear it.
You see? Yeah, you can hear it.
No, damn
No,
it,
it's not
probably
working.
blocked again. Alright.
Watch your profanity.
What long sharp things? I side eye at Vanessa.
Eh, she's a sword. Pay her no mind.
Mm-hmm.
How about you, Kairos? You have anything sharp, perhaps long?
Yeah, my rapier is
There you go. It's on stream.
sharp and long.
There we go.
It's so cute. It's so
Hey, there you
Anubis
go.
like.
Let me
Aye.
see. Where is it?
It's
Oh.
on stream. It's also there.
Oh, there
It's
it
on the
is.
screen.
That's how he looks like without the.
Without the
Yeah.
veil.
So oh my god, what's fucking up my mic?
It's like it tickles my ears.
Yeah, agree.
It
Ooh,
looks
a
so
little bit of
cute.
want to touch the teeth.
ASMR.
What's
I
next
want to
now?
I
touch
wanna
him
pat
too.
him. I wanna pat Lumen.
I wanna muzzle Lumen.
I think it's better now.
Wow.
I think it's good.
You know what's gonna be funny after?
I think so.
You know what's gonna be funny? We're gonna go to the shops and then look up for a new outfit for Lumen, and Lumen just comes out. It's Von like.
No. Anyways, so oh, it's still there, but it's much quieter, I think. Oh fuck!
All right, you can remove the picture
Oh
now.
no.
It's blocking everyone.
Yeah, it's
God.
flashbanging everyone actually because it's white.
Yes.
Oh,
Surprise.
I have
Luminous.
my brightness down to 20 all the time. So,
Lumen, you're so white.
I'm so white. I'm American.
anyways, we're so professional. Speaking of Grayson and seeing white things, I think Grayson would arrive at the bathhouse now. And everyone, you
I don't,
also see, yeah,
well, yeah, I brought my shirt, right?
yeah, yeah, and everyone, you also see Marsh, slightly taller. There's a good amount of fluff on his chest. Um, and his hair is a little longer. It starts to swoop down on his neck by now, and yeah, and he also has a stubble for a beard.
Mm.
Uh,
Lumen actually
um,
stands up and says like, Grayson. Oh, Marsh is back.
like,
Oh
yep.
my God,
Everyone,
Mars ba?
Grayson.
Mars ba?
Grayson, the fertilizer worked.
Uh, well, not
yep,
exactly.
he
It's
fertilized me good.
Nope, it's obviously our soil. Right?
do you want do you want to head in the bath?
Sure. Uh,
We can talk while
my
we're in
my
the
leaves
bath.
are gonna drown on the water, but I can stay for a bit.
If you want, you can just have your feet in the water. How about that?
Okay. Yeah. Then as everyone's in the bath, um, oh, where the
Where's
heck is
Everett?
Everett? Yeah,
Yeah, I
Oh,
was gonna ask that too.
actually,
Where the fuck is Everett?
he's already
Everett is
underwater.
late.
Oh.
Ayoko na
I see. He is
I
preparing
see.
something
You know that
with his book.
in every outing there's always
His
that one
longsword.
person that never
There's
leaves
always
That's late.
the
one.
pool.
Yes.
There's always in the middle of the pool in the most deepest part of the pool and they never leave.
Oh my
That means
god.
they have to buy the drinks. Everett, you have to buy the drinks.
Let's talk about
Um,
Everett.
Yes, let's
Let's
talk
talk
about
about
Everett. Did
Everett.
you see his father's longsword?
Everett soon arrives. In his uh, with a towel wrapped around his waist,
Yeah, he's
and
repaired.
And then I pull on your
how?
towel. I pull it. All right, get in here. I pull
Hey,
it.
ah, right. He follows you.
I wave my hands. Everett, over
he,
here. Bring
he
your.
holds tight onto
Bring...
his towel,
I waved that. I waved that.
pointing not to fall off.
Everett, did you bring your sword with you?
My sword? I mean, what? Why would I bring it?
They said that we could wash our swords here too.
He just chuckles for a bit.
You can see Vanessa over there wrapped in a towel.
I mean, if I just cleaned it. Yeah, and I think it's going to rust if I dip it into the water or something else.
Still, Everett, that really surprised me. I never thought
Mhm.
you could ever use a sword, because usually we only see you getting thrown off things, falling off bridges, drowning in the water, crawling on the ground,
To be fair, he did
hiding,
almost.
dodging.
He did almost. To be fair, he did almost go down the bridge when we got there, but he was able to save his head.
Yeah, I'm just really surprised.
I
I
was
never
shocked.
thought that Everett could swing a sword like that.
As you guys started talking about it, Everett looks a little bit worried and at the same time bothered. But
I, s-
sorry.
I saw it too. When he was about to throw himself off the bridge, he like held both of his hands to his hips, and he forced himself not to jump. It looked like the weirdest twerk motion ever.
Hey.
What's a twerking?
I mean,
He scratches
if
the
anyone
back of
would,
his head.
if anyone has enough cake in their behind for that, it's definitely Everett. I'm like eyeing. I like look at you. Yeah, definitely.
I beg to differ.
Vanessa speaking.
Oh no.
Wait, so you just
Wait, Vanessa, you're
carry a
baking
long
cake in
sword and a
there?
viola?
I'm tight
Viola?
everywhere.
Everyone's a
What?
little bit quiet from what Vanessa.
Oh
Everyone
no!
looks at Vanessa.
The sudden dead air.
Everyone got done.
Everyone
About
just stares
Vanessa's
at Vanessa. Like,
Oh my god.
Oh
would you mind
no!
repeating that?
That's the raid message later, guys.
Yeah, I'm tight
I'm tight
everywhere.
everywhere.
Let's hope that the next streamer is okay with that. Oh my
It's
god.
it's ready.
Anyways,
Sorry.
Marsh just whispers to you, Grayson. I don't think now's the right time. I think everyone's having a good time.
And then I pat him on the head. Yeah, maybe later.
Sure, yeah. Um, and refreshments are brought in. Some orange juice. And some like sandwiches that you guys can eat. While I go get my own orange juice and take a sip. You guys enjoy yourselves in the pool, in the sauna. Relatively undisturbed, but definitely there are a few guards posted on the door. And also like you see shadows like from the window. People are like coming and going from time to time. And when other guests want to use the bath, they just see the rest of you, and then no, they just turn around and go to a different bath.
Nope. Like,
That's
nope.
a lot of carnivores.
A carnivore, a fiend, a hulking man or possibly woman. You're not sure.
I'm like, would you look at? And I'm
I
like,
can't
would
see
you look
from
at
here.
that?
It's too steamy.
They are. Like, would you look at that? They do know how to respect other people's privacy every now and then. Chuckles to myself.
um, pretty sure they're a little bit worried. I guess.
I place my finger between your lips. Shh.
Mm.
Enjoy yourself.
He
Big guy.
narrows his eyes.
But I also have things to do for this session, guys. So if there's
Yeah.
nothing important, you guys are
Yes,
just
Yeah, I
gonna
it's
stick
think
the warm
around.
this
up
was just.
here.
Because I
Yeah, I
think
think.
you guys will
Yeah.
will just go down this rabbit hole of dialogue.
Ah,
But
yes.
yeah, but if there's something that you guys wanna like share to each other like
Oh
in a serious note,
no, we're naked and exposed with each other. Okay, okay,
I
let's
was
go ahead.
thinking more of the traumatic experience that you guys went through.
Hmm.
Oh,
Not the desire to
okay.
explore each other's bodies, I guess.
Like as everyone's already quieting down from having fun from the bath, I then slowly swim towards Kairos and like, say Kairos, like you said earlier, can you help me pick an armor? Can you help me pick out
Sure.
some armor and stuff? I think Kes'na and
Yeah.
Sek'na said before too that they were gonna help us get some.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
sure. I'll go.
Yes.
Are we?
No matter how much
Yeah,
it
yeah.
is.
Ooh, sounds nice of you, guess.
$20 million.
How much do you
It's
need?
not enough.
One for each day.
I look at Vanessa. What is dollars?
No, just a joke.
I thought she was gonna be like, it's French, look it up, bitch.
But yeah, I can help. Wait, so only Kes'na, KNS, and I will go with you? We'll be going with you?
That's what I
Or are
remember.
you gonna bring that?
You are the only two who offered to go
You
with me
guys
to
can't
get
leave the
armor.
house. That's the first thing I said.
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
but the ones that
That's fine.
offered to help me find armor when we can is these two. That's what I mentioned.
Yeah.
And then the next thing Lumen does is he turns towards Grayson. Hey Grayson, how are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? You looked
Much
very out of it the whole time.
Wow,
Yesterday in
Damn.
that demi plane.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of things that had happened. Killing that poor innocent soul, and then that cultist spewing bullshit, and well, Marsh, what happened to Marsh was a lot of things. But now that Marsh is back, that's one of my worries appeased. So I can breathe a little more easily now. So here's to hoping I don't go insane for the rest of our stay in this here establishment.
Um,
Use
go ahead.
oh, okay. So when Kairos heard that, and yeah, swim near Grayson, and yeah, apologize. Yeah, apologize. So yeah, Grayson, I've heard that, and yeah, I would like to apologize for not, you know, helping you there back
Mm. Hey, if anything, I need to apologize. I was I had blood in my eyes from whatever that cultist said, and I I like to think that I started to lose prioritizing you guys and started going off on this vendetta against someone that was speaking so crudely against Oral. So
then.
I really apologize
Yeah.
that I let my emotions get the best of me, and in turn I also caused you guys some distress from what I did. So I accept your apology, but in return, I am also sending you an apology for my lack of self-awareness at that time.
Aw, it's okay, Grayson. That's how battles work, I guess.
Lu-
A battle is not just between the field, but also the mind. So yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah,
Uh,
nice to
since
look.
since we're talking about serious stuff anyway, I have something to share. As well, if you guys are willing to listen to it, but it is
Wait, is this
This,
Marsh?
yeah,
Just making
this is
sure.
March.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Are we still? We're still together, right?
yeah.
Yeah, we're in the bath.
Okay,
Yes,
We're
that's
we're in
good.
the
we're all.
bath. Let's go.
Yeah, we're all in
Alright.
this together.
Oh,
Okay.
I did see something while I was knocked out. Um, I can share it. What?
I
What?
nod at him and then look at everyone
yeah.
else.
I know
I can
that.
Sure.
see why
But
not.
What did you see?
So while I was knocked out, I saw someone, and so basically he's going to tell the story, but it's going to be a flashback. Um, so we see as the audience, Marsh is currently laying face down on the floor, the same posture or position when he was slain. Oh, sorry. When he was knocked out. As he wakes up, he finds himself like in the middle of a dark forest, like um, in a very like where the canopies are thick. There's no sunlight coming from above, and he just wakes up, feels the grass on the floor, on the ground, and as he looks around, we get this panorama view or top view of where Marsh is, um, and then Marsh turns around to see a fox with a wooden mask on its face. Hey, wakey wakey, plant baby. Hello? Oh, where am I? Am I dead? You're not dead. Oh, sorry. Their voice is very similar, huh?
it's
Uh,
it's mixing.
you're not dead. Not for now. Not for now, at least. Oh, um. s- So where am I? I'm a fragment of your imagination, your dream, and a vision, but also an illusion. Sorry, my partner's showing me a a discount at the place we just ate.
No.
I can't really explain it to you, mortal, but let's talk about you more. How are you feeling? I guess I'm pretty traumatized. My chest got ripped open. Wait, what about my friends? Are they okay? Don't worry, they're safe. They got out from that demiplane. Anyways, how did you feel about traveling so far? Meeting new people, going to new places, learning about the world. Uh, then Marsh just kind of like looks down for a moment. Okay, I guess we're playing 20 questions. Before I answer anything, why are you asking me all these questions first? Hmm, because you're special, you're unique, and you embody chaos. Your actions, well, they're already predetermined, unfortunately, and it will lead you to your demise, but your actions will shape the fate of this world. What? Surprised Pikachu face. It will lead to my demise? But wait, isn't anything we do will eventually lead to our death anyway? Even not doing anything is like would lead you to die someday, right? Exactly. So if you do anything you if you do anything you want, you can still serve your purpose as long as you survive. Not only you embody chaos, but you also embody the old order of life in anima. To exist, then live, and then die. Being a plant and all that is special enough as it is, but you are more unique than you thought. You've been chosen to you've been chosen to specifically die, which is odd, since only though only through natural causes should every creature die. But someone out there specifically wants you dead. Someone wants me dead? Why are you telling me all this? And how do you know all this? I wish I knew, little guy. You're a mystery, a missing link. And this is my job, to find and observe anomalies. With that said, I'm not sure how you were able to resist my detection magic, but due to recent events, you just so happened to be involved in some business I have with other people, and I was able to see you directly. Marsh um, thinks, and like there's some pause in the conversation. You mentioned that I embody the old order of life in anima. What does that mean? Um, the masked fox begins to stand up. You're pretty perceptive of this world, aren't you? You notice change in people, you notice evolution and growth. This skill is the foundation of all intelligent creatures at the moment. Why are we, animals of this world, much stronger than any primal? Because we evolved that way. We built communities, or at least try to, and we work together. In the current world, things are different. Anyone can survive as long as you stick to communities, believe in gods, use magic and technology, and all that other stuff. Only the strong. Oh, sorry. But back then, it wasn't like that. It was more of a slash, slash, and then bite, then hitting each other with rocks. And only the strong can survive. You, Marsh, aren't bound by this world's culture, which makes you unique in your own way, and a target for whoever wants to kill you. But why me? I mean, is having an open mind such a deadly thing? If I explain this to my friends, I'm sure they'd even believe me. Yes, that's true. Anyone can be open minded and ask questions and seek the truth, but not everyone has the potential to discover all the answers. I'm sure if you keep moving forward, you'll discover them yourself. It's not my place to share that knowledge, and it could hinder your growth if I did. I think I should just let the chaos within you fuel your curiosity. You're not making too much sense to me. You come here and explain all this, and then you're not giving me all the answers, and you're making me have more questions than answers. The fox turns around. Yes, that's it. Chaos. Isn't it fun? You do it all the time. Giving you all the answers could harm your evolution and put a bigger target on your back. As I've said, if you keep moving forward, you'll understand everything eventually. At least that's how I see it. You've got potential. I see, but no matter what I do now, it will lead to my demise. Will it harm my friends? Emotional guarantee. Emotional is guaranteed, but there is a good chance you might harm your friends physically too. Maybe not directly, but most certainly putting them all at risk. Is there a way to break this curse? Could I find my killer? The one who put me in this destiny? Not really. I honestly tried, because it's my job to look into these kinds of things. You'll just have to figure it out by yourself. And I'll make a report over your corpse when you do. I'll figure it out by then. Wow. Gee, thanks. So, how do you eat with that mask? Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? And then Marsh just, the cutscene goes back to you guys at the pool. And then we talked about food, and we talked about where she likes to, oh, sorry, where they like to sleep, and everything kind of got hazy at that point. I'm not sure how long we did speak for.
Lumen is just scratching his head and just like looking kind of confused, and then he's just like, "So you you're saying you're meant to die, but not in the same way that how everyone is supposed to die?"
Isn't everyone meant to die anyway?
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. But
That is the way
that
of life.
Yep.
that person said that someone wants you to die in a different way.
I don't know what that means. So, I just wanted to
Same.
share that to you guys, and I don't think it's something that we need to concern ourselves about.
Uh, I kind of thought to myself, and then, like piecing together because we met the guy from Black Compass. Like, I think that I think we got stringed into a much bigger conspiracy or much bigger string of events than we initially thought.
Oh, so that wasn't a dream. Okay, huh,
You all
I'm
saw it
glad.
too, right?
Yeah,
The guy that was talking about the Black Compass.
yeah.
Yeah, Dark Nine.
Yeah,
Black
I thought
Compass?
I was
You didn't
dreaming
see
about
it,
that.
Marsh?
What?
Did you not have that dream too?
Nope.
All right, so we have Marsh having his own dream, and the five of us having a shared dream.
So let me get this straight, Marsh. You ask each other questions, but surely you asked who they were, right?
Oh,
You did, right?
no.
Ah,
You
that
You
makes
weren't
sense.
probably
there. I,
forgot.
I was I was intimidated.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Not
let's forgive.
intimidated enough to ask for their favorite food, I assume.
Their favorite food is apparently steak. And that's carnivore stuff.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm looking at Keres like, let's forgive the boy. He did just die not too long ago.
I'm not a boy. I got a beard.
I
Look.
guess.
You got a what?
Actually, looks older now.
I have the yeah feel it's
I
fun.
yeah. I look towards like Grayson and I like Grayson. Why did you plant flowers on his chest?
I didn't. That's always been there. At least when I found him this morning when I woke up, he's always had that.
Mm, I like that I like that potential flowers on the chest. I'll take note of that.
They ha Did they have to be in the nipple area? One
No.
each.
I
What the hell?
didn't.
No.
Again,
It's the
whatever it is you will do, there is a chance that you might harm us. You need more supervision.
I don't think we need to concern ourselves too much about it. It's just gonna make us worry too much.
I guess we could
I
just
agree.
stick to the same thing.
I agree.
I mean,
Just
maybe the person that
just
wants
keep
to
Marsh
kill me
close
wants
to
me to
us.
die of old age.
Perhaps. Let's focus on our
Mhm.
horrible feelings toward that cultist. All I'm thinking about is how I almost had him.
Mm.
Yeah, it
It's a
was kind
shame
of
that we weren't
disappointing.
able to finish him off.
Hmm.
Well, actually, like what happened before with that, with the other captors before, pretty sure they'll come back. I mean, they
Hmm.
You
still
wouldn't.
haven't finished business, which is us. He points at himself and you guys.
You wouldn't have the chance to if they were already dead.
So, what did happen after I got knocked out?
We continue fighting, and yeah, Kes'na and Sek'na dealt a lot of damage to the Hollow Bringer. I managed to destroy the crystal and rescued Graham, and at the same time, they keep attacking, cornered him. We cornered Grayson and KNS cornered him, but yeah, he used the teleportation spell and boom, he escaped.
Yeah, it's
It was
unfortunate.
How did
And
you escape?
I think you forgot about what happened after. I mean, before we get out of the place.
Indeed.
It's
Some
just.
yeah.
very descriptive words.
Mhm.
Oh
I
yeah,
remember the feeling.
speaking about everything, do you think Graham would be awake by now? We should probably try to see and ask Graham Cloud about what probably happened. Plus,
Oh,
I'm
let
Hmm.
really
them
curious.
be. We are currently guests. We just saved the heir prince of House Talsi. I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Mm, but we're stuck here anyways. So
Mhm. And
Maybe.
we're still somewhat waiting for that. Uh, he what you call this? He does a sign language for quote unquote. For that guy was planning to meet us about
yeah, didn't he
the
say he
Black
was gonna send
Compass.
his contact or something?
Mm-hmm.
How are they gonna
Yeah,
get
Yeah,
to us
colleague
if
or
we're
something.
in here? Hmm.
maybe they're
Maybe,
already here.
maybe
They
it
can
could be
use
one of them.
teleportation.
Maybe it's one of us.
Uh, oh,
Maybe it's Marsh.
Um,
oh, actually,
I.
did
Marsh looks different, right? Mm,
It is me.
bro, that's possible. We're just puts
that's
up
called
a
that's called
dirty smile.
puberty. That's called puberty, Everett.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this what they call a growth spurt or growth sprout?
it's
Nice
Yeah.
one.
it's just it's pretty quick actually, but I guess so.
Yeah. Maybe we all wish we could have a glow up like you did after we die. That doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
Uh,
Return to bone.
It's not like we all want to die. I mean, right?
Why don't you ask the souls in your book, Everett?
He just
Oh
lets
my
on the deep
god.
side.
You see,
Oh my
you see
god, that
Kairos
was
wag his tail and
brutal. That was brutal.
Oh my god. Anyways, so
Uh-huh.
you guys try to check in with the prince. They mentioned that he is fine. He's being watched over like 24/7. Um, they keep it pretty quiet from you guys. However,
I
it's not that
see.
they suspect you guys or anything. It's just things are a bit heated. From what you've heard, the entire city is a bit rattled, and there's another huge concern for the city. And Grayson, this is common for you. This is this is pretty standard in Dawn Republic. When anything bad happens, um, people like to distract themselves. People, it's especially more common in the capital. It's actually, um, it's actually like part of their culture, especially like the officials in the capital. Whenever something bad happens in the city, they just cover it up like, oh look, a festival, and everyone forgets about what happened. And
Yeah. Is this the Asian house equivalent of you? When a mother gets mad at you, pinagalitan ka, and then they're gonna cook you food so that you can forget about the entire thing na pinagawayan niyo.
kinda something like that.
Very
Um,
I
that.
wish that happens.
so
It was very that.
and there's also a tournament that will happen like within the next
Soon.
week. So
Oh.
that will be the Thoral's Invocation tournament and the Day of Ascendance um thingamajig. And at some point, Cloud will explain to you guys that he explained to the city that they have well, according to your reports, and it matches the description that um, people that were kidnapped were taken to that demi plane. They left out all those details. They just explained that you guys found um, like a hideout, like a cultist hideout, and you dealt with them. There are a few ones that escaped, and this is a national concern. So, and the news are spreading throughout the entire country, and throughout the entire Dawn Republic, that a attack of this
Especially the
scale
noble
had
houses,
happened.
no?
Yeah, yeah, and I mean they can't stop it now. Um, it's very clear that people know about the situation now, but not entirely. So yeah, people in Dawn Republic are slightly um, the common folk are rattled, I guess. And the noble house of House Talsi had been busy discussing about the tournament, and they've decided that they should push through. It would be bad for morale if they stop the tradition for the years. Even if something bad had just recently happened, um, they think that it's worse if they let it, you know, stay like that. So they still want to do the tournament for next week. So regarding about that, yeah, over the course of the week, what would you guys like to do?
Are we still stuck in there?
Lumen.
You're
Are we
still
still
stuck in
stuck?
the house.
Alright, so I think
By stuck in the house, do you mean stuck in the house or like
The castle.
so?
Yeah.
Parameter.
Oh,
okay, the castle. What do we have access to while we're in the castle?
Pretty much everything, the library, the gardens, you just can't leave.
Okay.
Uh,
Garden.
Which
uh,
NPCs do we have access to?
all the princes and princess and
All the
Libella.
princes. Even Graham?
Uh, not Graham.
Not Graham, ah, sad.
I will actually. Hmm. You guys first.
Wanna wanna train with sword? If you want, I can help you.
I thought, isn't your sir in the same castle too? You're the one that you.
Hmm?
No.
Oh yeah, is Edelweiss here? The end.
Um, more Edelweiss Morning Lord. Um, they're
Morning Star.
doing. They're quite busy, but you can ask them.
Hmm. All right, I'll check on him. How about
Uh,
you guys?
can we exposition this? I don't want to roleplay because
Okay.
there's stuff I want to do. Uh,
Okay.
Okay, okay.
so
So I asked Lumen if uh, he can start fight.
I'll
no, I meant
basically,
if you want
yeah.
to talk to them, we can just we don't need to roleplay. Like, what do you want to ask of them?
Okay. So,
Ah,
is there
okay.
anything you want to ask to?
To Edelweiss.
Yeah, like I was gonna ask if he can explain to me how he perceives knowledge himself.
Didn't I explain that already? Um, I think it's in
No,
the
no,
thing.
yeah, a little.
Uh,
He explained time, but knowledge not so.
All right. I'll fill in a bit. So,
sure.
Lumen will like for the entire. You said week, right?
Yeah, for the week.
Okay. For the entire week, Lumen is most likely either training with Kairos and KNS, or he's just keeping active, doing exercises, trying to see
Mm-hmm.
if there's anything that needs carrying around because he likes carrying stuff. He likes being active. He likes being. So he's mostly just training his body.
Hmm. Actually, speaking of that one, Everett might join you guys as well with the training using his sword.
Ooh.
Sorry, no, that's just
Ooh.
that just sounds
Ooh.
weird. Sorry.
Wow.
It's just gonna join you guys with training. He needs a little bit of training himself. It's been a bit too long since I last trained with the sword, but pretty much last time he tried using it, but went pretty
Um,
well, pretty smooth so far.
Wait, before we go there.
Yes.
For Kairos, I mean, I think it's pretty self-explanatory of what he explained already. Knowledge is somewhat kind of like power. The same with
Ah, okay.
Rordado. It's what you make out of it. Um, he doesn't you don't strike him as a scholar necessarily. He is definitely more a knight
Mm-hmm.
than a scholar. And yeah, knowledge is power. The more you know, the more you can adapt to
Mm,
situations and
okay.
utilize your knowledge.
Yeah, that's what I
I don't have a
wanted
speech
in
or like
clarification.
an entire segment prepared for every question or conversation.
Interaction. Ah, yes.
Oh yes. Okay. So yeah, went to Lumen again and trained.
yeah, I think for KNS, I would also just stay active, training with them. But with every opportunity they get, they would like um, look around and just like analyzing the exits of the mansion because they don't really like being held into a single place. Like where to exit if they wanted to, like that,
I'm gonna sneak out.
perhaps.
It's not the first time you did that. Okay. Um. So okay. So basically just downtime for the week. Let's settle it. Let's settle it there. Okay. When I ask you
Ah,
guys
yes.
if you guys want to do something, you don't need to feel like you need to fill those details in. That's fine. Um.
Yes.
But
And
anyways,
train.
yeah, you guys just train for the week. However, this is not a downtime session, so we're not go through it too much.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Libella does find some free time to speak with you guys, and as a group. And yeah, just it starts out as like some casual conversation, and then it begins to settle in regarding the topic of what happened. I assume that you guys would tell everything to them, right, over the week.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
pero
so far.
except even Dark Knight.
Um, actually, it's hmm. What you guys think?
What?
For Everett, it's pretty it's pretty
Whatever. Which
much
part?
About Dark
Which
Dark
Nine.
part?
Knight.
about Dark Knight.
Oh, I think we should
Or
not talk about Dark Nine. I don't think we should talk about Dark Nine.
Yeah, I think we should.
yes,
Yeah, everything except that.
Okay. So Libella is kind of like asking the question like, what do you guys plan to do now? Um, there's this festival coming up soon. Is anyone interested in joining?
I
And
am
look at Lumen.
fighting arena
I,
shit with no nobility included.
Do you want to be a knight?
No, I just want to
Tournament.
fight.
Ooh, I think you can join in the open tournaments, but the actual big tournament are for people that want to be knights in Dawn Republic.
See?
I nudge Lumen.
I think Lumen's asleep.
oh
No,
Oh.
I'm like right here. I just got back. Uh, so I'm what did I miss? Like quick one.
Basically, Libella is asking if you guys are interested in joining the tournament or if you guys are leaving the city anytime soon.
Oh, um, I'm interested in joining a tournament so that I can become a knight.
Oh, do you have a house that you want to represent?
Well, I couldn't find a noble yet who could I could get who I could represent yet.
I've been
Mm.
I've been think he will la, 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 la. Grayson will interject and say, "Know what? I think I can help you with that. Maybe not get represented by a house, but I think I can get you your letter of recommendation." Lumen.
So does that mean I can join the tournament with that,
I mean,
Well,
right?
I'll need to.
you don't have to have someone that you represent. It's just for formalities. If you do have one, then and if you win or at least succeed on the first part of the tournament, then you can be officially a knight. Um, but if you don't have one, someone needs to choose you to become their knight.
I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
that sounds interesting to me.
If not a knight,
well,
at least a squire.
hmm. Well,
Wire.
let's see. Maybe we can try.
On.
Maybe I can tap into some connections for it. Yeah.
Mm.
Or
Also,
maybe you should just go alone. Be mysterious. Let them decide for
or we
you.
could.
also,
Mm-hmm.
Libella and even Cloud, sometimes when you speak to him about it, there's a very clear sign of like we're not going to represent you. Like there's the body language, the where they're asking the question.
I can tell from
So
their
I can.
eyes looking away.
Yeah.
From their eyes looking away whenever we mention representation. So that's why like Lumen's like, hmm, okay, maybe I'll just try and see if someone would get interested in me when I join the tournament.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm so sorry, but I'm. It's difficult for a major house to pick a knight. It that bond just normally requires like a lifetime of service, and you honestly don't strike to me as a person that would stay with us for a long time.
Lumen look at Lubella and he's like, yeah, you're right. I would probably besides I just wanted to become a knight because that was something I promised a friend of mine. I was gonna show him that I became one.
Oh, who might this person be?
Oh, a good friend of mine, back at home. The he was the one who originally wanted to be a knight. He's a little he's a little guy too. Um, he really wanted to be a knight. That's all he talked about when we were young. But then he got into an accident, so he couldn't. He can't walk anymore,
Oh,
and he just thinks it's very difficult to become one when you're in that state.
I'm sorry. I'm just picturing the arrow scenario.
The arrows and
The arrow scenario.
uh,
Um. Oh, I see. Um. There is a chance that you can be an honorary knight, but that would mean that you'd need to win the entire thing. That just basically means that you are Thoryl's knight directly.
Lumen's eyes narrow at the word Thoril's Knight. I guess I could like that still sounds interesting though. Either way, I'll be joining the tournament.
That's good to hear. Is anyone else joining? How about you, Grayson? I think that you could become a good knight.
Well, I don't know.
Is it
Not
because
much
of
of
his
a close
poncho?
ridge not much of a close ridge combatant. I mostly use this old baby here. I pat on my gun.
There are
I don't think knights are too keen on that.
no. There are plenty of kinds of knights. There are knights that focus on archery. There are even knights that focus on vehicles. It's you don't necessarily always have to be a warrior.
Hmm. Well, I'll definitely consider it. Right now, I'm a bit more concerned about helping my friend Lumen here get into the tournament. Honestly, I think out of everyone here, he's the one that wants this the most. So, I would just want to help him out. I do appreciate your I do appreciate your sentiment of thinking that I might be capable of entering the tournament, though. I smile at him.
Okay. So, um, hmm. I'm actually not permitted to share much detail about the tournament, because we're the ones preparing it. But I do wish you guys good luck when you do participate, Lumen.
Thank
Mhm.
you very much.
And yeah,
I do hope that the prince also gets better and gets to join in the festivities himself. Well, if he wishes to join it, of course.
which brother of mine?
The
Graham,
eldest, the one that
Oh,
Sir Graham.
how is he?
he's
Yeah.
better than before. He just prefers to stay alone right now.
I can understand why, considering what he went through.
More than
Yeah.
usual?
More than
Yeah, more
usual.
than usual. You should ask
Yikes.
my bigger brother about that. They have this brother thing.
Yeah.
And
And Claude is there, right?
Cloud? No, he can
Cloud
be.
is there, man.
Yeah, he can be.
No, like
Can
he's
be.
right
No.
here with
No,
us
no,
right
no.
now in the same room. Oh
No,
no,
he's
he's not.
not.
Oh.
Like, where is speaking of Cloud, where is your other older brother?
I believe he's running around in the city.
Due to cause, I guess.
Yeah,
Every day, unfortunately.
even when his siblings are in such a bad state, he still has to go around and do so much for the city.
Oh, I do have a question though, Labella. It's
Mm-hmm.
about Lumen's armor. Is there any way that you can help us? Even though that, considering that we can't go out?
He
Of course. I think we can have a servant take measurements. You'll be paying for the armor, right?
looks
Is
toward
there that
looks
distance?
looks toward Kes'na and Sek'na.
I'll pay for your entire arsenal if you want to.
Oh. Oh.
You,
Oh. 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 Oh.
you will
You know what
not
I'm
be
thinking? I'm
replacing your
thinking
sword.
Thinking that they're not memed. I'm not gonna
Um,
say good boy meme.
I'm not going to. I'm not gonna replace my sword. I'm keeping it and keeping her with me.
No,
I
that
just.
was Vanessa that said that.
Oh, okay. I almost thought I almost thought the snarky, slightly older brother was there. So I almost thought that was him. Okay. Okay.
Same here. And
Um.
yeah, that's all.
Well. Well, Vanessa, you know what happened. I was barely covered by anything, and we just took so many things. I think I need to get a bit sturdier, don't you think?
Armor will weigh you down. Back in our, back in my, when I was still, um, walking, I just find armor so bulky and not very fashionable.
I mean, same.
Can be.
Agreed. I'm glad someone gets it.
My 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 imagination of this scene right now is we're all talking to the sword and Libella's just question mark.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think Libella knows that the sword can talk.
Ah, okay.
So yeah,
Yeah.
if that's the case, I guess we're just gonna go through the first day of the festival then.
Festival. Oh,
Festival.
Which you guys would
festival.
be allowed by
I
then.
I feel
Well, actually, Libella's gonna ask. Sorry for one last time. Do you guys are you guys? What do you guys plan on doing after the festival then?
well, if I whether I become a knight or not, I'm still planning to figure out how to find someone. But we also did promise, like, and then he's like when he was about to, like, he was about to say somewhat like something, he then stops himself, and then she's like, we promised Cloud, yeah, we promised Cloud that we were gonna help him with this whole situation thing.
With the cultists?
Yeah.
I see. Um, okay,
And
that's good news to hear actually. Um, okay, that's great. Then you should speak with Cloud for that one then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Wow.
imagining the person who's measuring Lumen is like needing to use a ladder.
Yes, like a step ladder, and they
Right.
just have to
Yeah.
measure you around. Um, so on the day of the event, um, Cloud will actually go and meet you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Um, hey, how are you guys? I mean, I haven't had much time to speak with you guys lately. Been so busy, you know. My brother's still not very himself right now, so I had to take the mantle of preparing for this festival straight after having to deal with the flack of worried citizens. What
What the
Oh,
heck?
what the hell was that?
goodness.
Cats? I'm guessing. What was
What
that?
was
That
that?
is citizen.
Jeffrey Dahmer?
Jeffrey
The
Oh
man
Dahmer.
my
What
with
the
god,
the
fuck?
bro! What
What
the
the hell?
fuck?
That was so
What?
sad.
That was way too left field. I wasn't ready for that.
Who you
What?
hiding
Oh
there?
my goodness.
sounds like a bag of
Well, I don't
Actually,
know
Anyway,
who was that coming from.
What?
I think it was from Keres.
What?
cares.
What happened?
Like
What?
the bag
No.
of chips.
No?
Bag of chips.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, maybe it's
Or
popcorn
probably
chicken.
cats.
Oh,
Because
Anyways,
you
cats
probably heard.
sometimes
No, it's
sharpen
probably
their.
my dog. My dog jumped onto the table.
Oh.
oh,
Ah.
Okay.
it's a dog. Oh,
I didn't know that would get picked up because I didn't notice my thing light up.
yeah, that's cute. Anyways,
okay.
um,
It's
I
first
heard
day of the
that you guys
festival,
are
right?
gonna join the tournament. Well, at least Lumen.
Actually,
Yeah.
um,
I
Sek'na will like last minute try to persuade Grayson. Are you sure you're not joining Grayson? From what I see,
Well,
You exhibit a strong sense of justice, especially when we were in that demi-plane.
Yeah,
And
I'll
you're
think
good
about
with
it.
guns.
Justice is
Or
one of
well,
the key requirements for this year's tournament.
I'll think about it then. Right now, I really want to just help Lumen get his recommendation letter, if you don't mind.
And and yeah, actually, you tried working through the week looking for people that would be interested, but someone with no titles, no recognition, and you can't really explain what happened recently. Let's say that you tried one time and they immediately said no. Like that's like too scary.
Yeah, alright.
And your words don't really have much weight to these people. Technically, you are from a different house.
Yeah. Alright. Just gonna wish you luck, Lumen. As for me, well,
mhm.
you guys really think that I got the hots for this whole festival? I guess I could possibly join in. I just don't feel just doesn't feel right because I don't really think I'm that material either.
I mean, I understand if you don't want to, you know, taking an oath, being tied to someone's fate. It's kind of suffocating, stifling, you know,
Yeah,
us with
that's
our
what I think
freedom
so
and
too.
all.
I agree.
Who
Yeah.
agreed?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Marsh?
I am here. I agree.
Hey, Marsh gets it.
Yeah, yeah. You will see Kairos looking away.
Who wants to serve someone until the day they die?
Keeping track of the
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
rules every
I'm
time.
looking at Kairos from across the room. Like
oh my
looking at
god.
Kairos,
Like
just getting
Well,
smaller and smaller.
like you have your own life, your free will, and then you're gonna dedicate it to like an idea or like a culture. I mean, there's so much to explore in the world. What if there's something else in the other side of the world that you find interest in? You know, you're never gonna be able to try that anymore because you're bound.
Agreed. I heard knights don't even have
mm,
fun
Free time.
anymore.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Though I
mm,
I think it's probably what they want because they they work for it. They work hard for it.
And then you just hear
mm-hmm.
Lumen say, uh, like, yeah, that sounds really painful and annoying.
I know, right?
Well,
So why do you want to be a knight?
Well,
Sek'na turns to Lumen.
because I promised my friend, and as well as, well, I was talking to the old man. I mean, well, he's the elder of the village, but I just call him old man because he's the one who takes care of me. But he kind of told me that if I wanted to figure something out or get out further into outside of Dawn Republic, I'd need to be a knight, or at
Oh,
least get some
mm-hmm.
information from the knights.
but wouldn't that
Well,
um limit you though? Because knights are supposed to stay loyal to their who they're oathed to.
And
And he's
this
like,
friend of
Lumen's like
yours.
wondering, well, what about the knights who go out to, like, I keep remembering knights that go out of the walls.
Field.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
think they're called, I don't know, what do you call them? Crusaders
the
or
sur
something?
the survey corps.
Hmm.
No. It's not Attack on Titan.
I don't know what a survey corp is, but um, I mean, I'm not sure if I'm not really sure what the responsibilities of a knight are, so I'm not really a
That's
good.
Why don't
true.
we
Um,
why don't we
But
ask Cloud over here?
I
yeah,
mean,
Cloud's right here. Cloud, what do you do?
He's not a knight.
He's a prince.
Well, I'm actually a knight as well. Um, I did go through same thing, a similar thing, but um, I just joined the tournament before just so that I could get my Thoros invocation, which allows me to um, teleport around, be at two places at once. Uh, really.
Lumen's like, wait, you get
Hmm.
cool powers after you become a knight?
If
I
you
don't
win the
remember my
tournament,
friend saying that.
if you win the tournament, if you're
Oh,
chosen by
okay.
Thorol, you get what they call Thorol's invocation, and what that basically means is that you have your own kind of superpower, depending on what Thorol gives you. But it's mostly related to how you present yourself, like how what's this? Like how my little brother, Elias, he loves music, so Thorol gave him the power to manipulate music. Gave him the gift of music, essentially.
Is it is it possible that if I can get this invocation, I'll get the power to always stay clean?
Sure. I mean, I'm not maybe always to be pure, like be resistant to poison and other effects.
I see. Now I
That
really want to
sounds
win.
cool.
Like my father, Lord Gravy of House Talsi,
Gravy.
Gravy, as in, sorry, Gray the Fifth.
Grave the
Sorry,
fifth.
Gray the
Gravy.
Fifth, Gravy, Gray Five.
Okay, I thought it was like gravy.
Gravy.
like
Great.
like like my father, he can turn his fur into metal. Um,
That sounds uncomfortable.
Okay.
but he's strong enough to actually move around while in that form.
Huh?
Libella, but winning the tournament doesn't guarantee that you get a Thoros invocation. Like
I guess
Libella
it's
from last year, um, even though that she won, she didn't get a Thoros invocation.
is it because she's young and she doesn't exactly know what she wants to do yet?
I think it's more of she's not a fighter, and um, the way that she wants to protect people is through conversation, and I guess Thorol doesn't have something for that.
So he's like a pacifist, like Everett.
Not really anymore.
I think Libella mentioned that before.
Albert looks more worried now.
Hey, Everett,
Why?
maybe you should join the tournament since you're no longer a pacifist.
Agreed.
Uh,
I was
um,
surprised when I found Everett right in front of my enemy. He was on the
Well,
way, of course, but
I mean, fiend knights are actually pretty common in Grandcaster.
oh,
Grant?
well, actually, I don't plan on being a knight, and I don't think, uh, fighting other people in a contest. I just feel it's a little bit. Uh, it's just, it doesn't. It's just I don't like to fight in
So, are you
something
more
like
of
that.
a healer? Because we do actually have a tournament as well for clerics and paladins.
Lumen's actually wondering how that looks like. It's like imagining like a healing contest.
Healing contest.
I mean, there's it's not just healing that clerics do.
Yes, that's true.
There's there's also
There's also
surgery
ceremony
contest.
and other things.
The
Ano siya,
surgery
Speaking in a rap.
contest.
Quiz bee,
Quiz
and
bee.
Bible
Quiz?
recitation.
What the? Wait
book,
lang. So
book
let me get this straight.
recitation.
So let me get this straight.
Financial.
Thoril doesn't give an
Financial.
invocation to Labella because she is a pacifist, but there is an entire section that invocates people that do quiz bees. What is going on here?
Poor Livella.
Poor
I mean,
Labella,
that's
bro.
technically not Thorl's domain. That's more White Shepherd's, lol.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
Oh my god, I can't answer.
Everett would say maybe I'll just watch Lumen and probably you, Grayson, if you want to join.
I put
I
a
can support
shoulder
you
in
guys.
Everett. Everett, if it's a competition and you're fighting people, it's not violence. It's
I look
called a
toward.
sport.
For a competition.
It's
It's
scratch his
a
head for a bit. How do I say this? Competition is not really my kind of thing. It just doesn't feel good. I
well.
mean, for me.
Let's just watch Lumen because we need to move forward.
To move forward.
Or else we
Yes.
will be running
Yes.
very late today.
Go,
Let's
Lumen,
go.
go. Reunite.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Reunite.
Manifest it. Claim
Did I
it.
ever get a new armor or no?
Um. Yes, technically, but Vanessa is
Yes, with
very
a question
against
mark.
I see.
Like Vanessa doesn't like you wearing armor.
Are you a bitch to Vanessa though?
You a bitch to Vanessa though?
Like Vanessa keeps. "Ah,
Lumen
Well,
Lumen
are
really
you?
prefers his leather
Fine.
armor,
You
his leather
can wear.
straps.
You can wear your bulky armor. I don't care.
Think of all the
Oh,
opportunities, Vanessa. We can style this.
I'm not sure. I don't like armor.
Vanessa, does the clothes make the man or do the man make the clothes?
The dress make the woman.
And maybe that's why you're very surface level.
What?
it did.
Let's go, Lumen.
Let's go,
Let's go, Lumen.
Lumen.
I was like,
Oh my
Alright.
god.
how
What
Cora
armor
with
do you want?
Vanessa?
Guess KNS is paying for it.
Let's
The most
see.
expensive.
Get the pink one.
The
The most
legendary
expensive.
5-star.
Get the 5-star arm.
You need to
Gotcha.
roll 80 times for it. 160 gold for each roll.
Oh my god. How much gold do
Maybe-
you have, Crow? I mean,
Does,
Kes'na's like
does it have a pity system, DM?
Yeah, at 90. But it's just 50-50 when you roll for 90.
Just pick whatever you want.
I just basically what do you call this?
Do you
I
want
think-
heavy armor?
Yeah, that's the thing because medium armor is just all dex and I have no dex.
Yep. So heavy
That's
armor
why-
is, I think, is what you need. Okay.
Let's
Alright.
see.
So we have. Hold on. Let's just like mundane.
I see splint is an option, but that's
We have chainmail, plate mail, ring mail, and splint.
splint looks very flexible.
Splint is 17 AC,
E and strength
but
15.
pretty heavy. Yes.
It's not as heavy as plate.
God,
Yes. Plate is better than Splint, yes.
sounds like
I'd
a straight
say-
But heavier.
conversation.
Yeah,
I'd
plate
say s-
plate is like 3 AC, 1 AC better, but yeah, it's
Oh yes,
heavy.
that's true.
I think probably chainmail would be no, it's just like 5 pounds. Probably splint.
All right, splint. KNS, remove 200 gold in your inventory.
Alright.
There goes his money.
200 gold.
Do you want it customized in any way?
Like, color
Add 50
palette?
more.
What do you mean add
No,
50?
no, no. It's fine.
No,
No?
I'll
Just
just work
splint?
with what. Yeah, I'll just work
Plain
with it.
salted, Lumen? You
Huh?
truly
Salted,
are a
Lumen?
white person.
You don't want it to have like this entire like gown all over.
Yeah,
Oh my
like
armor.
God.
distinguish insignia of some sort.
At some point, I thought DM was
Lumen
baiting.
Lumen literally points to the first one that he sees that's like white colored with gold brims, and then he points to the one that has lots of leather on it, and he's like, "This one."
Okay. Alright.
because he likes
Let's
leather
say
stuff.
that this armor is named. Um, it's already in
Susan.
your inventory, by the way. Let's say that it's named. Uh, what's a good name for an armor?
Ox, just kidding.
Susan.
No.
Susan.
Susan!
Yeah, why
Mariana
not?
Tucson
Sash.
strong.
Neil
Tucson
Armstrong.
armor. Tucson armor.
Tucson?
As in
Two
number
sons.
two.
Double
and then
sun.
Tucson.
Yeah.
Ah,
Tucson
The two
armor.
sons. Yeah.
It's made by two sons.
The two sons of the blacksmith who
Two sons
were fighting
armor.
for their father's affection.
oh my god.
And created
Oh my-
in their rivalry, they have created the best armor if you combine both of their designs.
Yes. The extremely sexy leather with the heavy metal straps.
One of them specializes on leather armor, and the other one specializes on the metal armor. And
that's what
they
we got.
realized that they can combine the two armors into one, and they created the two sun armor.
Let's go.
That's
Oh
the
my
lore.
God.
Oh my god, there's lore.
Sheesh.
Kinda cute.
Anyways,
Tucson, paid
so
by Tucson. Okay, good
on
one.
the first day of um the festival, it's pretty light. It's mostly preparations and registration for the tournament on the second that will begin uh technically on the third day, but definitely people are like not explaining things to you. For you, Grayson, um there's always a surprise on the day before. There's
What
always a
day are we
challenge.
already?
Um, this is still the first day. It's
Okay.
basically just prayer beginning the
Yeah, prayers and
festival.
church stuff.
People getting drunk, basically. Um, and or no, people cooking up some stuff and like preparing the tournament area, and yeah. And on the
Yeah.
second day, there's always a surprise. Um, that it's called the cataclysm scenario, and it's different for every year for every house.
For what day did you say this is?
That's the second day. I sent it to you this morning.
No, this is third day, Cataclysm scenario.
Oh shit. What's on the second day? Oh,
Tournament
oh
preparations.
fuck. Sorry. I made a mistake. Sorry, then
Oh
my bad.
no.
On the first day is prayer and church stuff. On the second day it's the preparations, and the third day is the cataclysm scenario. It's up to you if you
Okay,
want to
okay.
explain that to
I will
Lumen.
I will be explaining that to the
Okay,
party
go ahead.
because like well, since this looks like it's gonna be your first day, first time experiencing these kinds of things, let me elaborate for all of y'all. Firstly, the tournament itself doesn't really start until the fourth and fifth day, fourth day to the sixth day. So you pretty much already know what's gonna happen in those days because again, those are tournament days, and the last day of the tournament would be the day of the Ascension, where participants are chosen to become knights, squires, and pretty much the day that you, Lumen, will hopefully find someone that's going to knight/squire you as per your goals. For the first 3 days, we're already at the first day, which will be primarily composing of prayers, church stuff. Just think of it as your normal Sunday, just a bit more festive, as one would say. For the second day, that is when preparations and registration would be done. So, Lumen, keep track of this time, all right? Because don't be late and ready yourself for the second day. And lastly, third day, that is what we call the cataclysm scenario. Oh, wait, I'm reading it. I'm reading a little bit. So I'm reading on it again a little bit.
Wait, cataclysm?
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
I think it's with cats.
So
Uh,
wait, I'm reading it on it
I
again.
can explain it if you want.
Please do. The way I'm seeing it, it's like a play of sorts, right?
Yeah. So the cataclysm
Yeah.
scenario is a village role play where all the villagers role play as if there's an event happening, and the knights need to protect the village as role play.
Oh,
It's like LARP.
But don't, yeah, but
so
don't
it's
worry. There are no actual primals and about. They're all just pretending.
And normally, people that are joining the tournament are being watched during this time.
So you best be on your tip-top behavior, Lumen, since we want you to have a good first impression with the people selecting knights, possible potential knights in the crowd.
Remember,
Do you think?
you don't need
Yeah.
to win the tournament. You just need to have someone that wants to knight you. So you need to impress.
Do you think it would be better if I put on my robe before the tournament starts and just stay low profile?
That's
Well,
the
that
opposite thing that you should
that's
do.
the I was gonna say that is kind of the opposite you want to do, ain't it? You kind of want to build a reputation, have eyes on you, so everyone can see that you're
Mhm.
a potential knight.
But Grayson, I thought it would be more effective if I throw out my robe the way you do with your poncho when the tournament starts.
And then I look at you and like, can you do that in front of me right now?
All right. He puts on his robe and now he's like slouching so that he's crouching under the robe so he's like the same height as you. And then he tries to do your fancy poncho flip by standing up. So now he's like towering over you with his robe like flying.
And
Hmm.
is your performance
Mm.
impressive?
Should you roll something
oh
for
my
that
Roll
god.
PM?
performance.
Roll
Performance or
for
intimidation.
All right, I'll try
I'm holding my opinion.
intimidation.
whatever the results.
Hmm.
I'm like, well, I would say that you did relatively well, I would say. Not the best, but certainly workable.
Hmm.
Certainly a projection of some sort of confidence.
I agree.
Mhm.
Tell you what.
Hmm.
Sure, you may keep on the robe, so maybe you can do a tactic wherein you will let them underestimate you on the Cataclysm day, but when the tournament arrives, give him hell.
Also, technically, you guys
Mhm.
can join in as well in the role play. I'm not sure if you guys want to.
Oh.
Definitely.
Like, you need to
And I
role
look at
play as if
Everett
you're being
happy.
chased by primals.
We did have
I'm like,
Theodore.
Like
you did.
Finally.
when but like Lumen turns towards Everett like Everett, I think you'd be very great at role playing someone who's running away and getting injured.
Uh, Wait, running away? Wait.
Yes, a
Oh,
civilian.
it's that the one that you said earlier.
Yeah, the
The role play.
Yeah.
cataclysm thing.
Actually, I mean, how do you even get in the play?
It's a town wide thing. You don't apply for it or anything. It's just something people do.
Oh,
Mhm.
The whole
so
town.
I just show up and
Yes, just act like
Pretty
you
much.
normally do, Sek'na says. Be a damsel
Just
in
like
distress. Side eye.
Lumen, Lumen
Everett
looks
looks
toward
offended.
Kes'na and
He looks at
Sek'na and he can't like Lumen just can't imagine Kes'na and Sek'na running away from Primals because it would be mostly the opposite, them running towards the Primals.
Oh my god.
True.
God.
Ah,
Getting
yes.
way too into it.
I can imagine
For
Krome.
you, Grayson, basically, the the knights have blunted swords, and then for the primals, they'll be wearing costumes and things, and if they touch you, then you're dead.
well, Kes'na and
Oh, so
Sek'na
it's like
can
chains.
role play a primal then. I think they would serve
No, that's for
they would
people that are that's people that are selected.
I see. I
They
might
That's
should
why
start
select
it's the
Kes'na and
primal
village
Sek'na.
now.
village role play, not primal
They
role
should
play.
select you two.
I see.
They will go mad for not selecting these two. But
But
whatever,
since
I
you're
don't make the rules.
but since you're a carnivore, people might actually think that you will be attacking them.
That is good. Why don't you do it
That
then,
is
Marsh?
good.
You'd make a fantastic primal.
Rar.
Exactly.
Thank you.
I'm imagining him saying "rar" with a
You-
stubble on his face and chest hair.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
made you made me you made me shaking my poncho, Marsh.
Then I started casting magic.
Oh.
Probably
Primals
not.
don't.
Maybe
Probably
not.
not.
No.
The
No,
last thing
no.
we want to hear about is someone's face getting melted by your ball of acid.
I won't try to hit them.
Ma- Marsh,
Um,
listen. Your magic is already rare enough and unknown enough as it is to the common folk, and the last thing I need is you getting caught for bioterrorism.
mhm.
Oh.
Maybe you could make some flowers.
Yeah, I
grow,
agree.
though.
Yeah.
Like a
and the
symbol of
flowers-
after the
and the
cataclysm.
flowers means that they get strangled to death.
That.
Never mind then.
Just roleplay.
You know what? Scratch that. Let's not make him a primal.
Okay.
Not make him participate after all.
Or maybe
I
you
don't know.
can just cast some light shows
Sure.
just to make it
Made
look
out of
a little bit
plants.
real.
And it
Like-
means that
Uh-huh.
if they get hit by my light, it means that their skin melts.
I don't know which one is worse, when you were trying to sell your arm or when you're theoretically trying to fillet individuals.
Just roleplay. Just roleplay.
Roleplay the fillet.
Well, Everett scratches the back of his head. I think that makes sense.
I mean,
Marsh
imagine
got
if
to be
like
the-
if you're like using blunt swords and you slash someone, then you slash someone, right?
I mean,
Mhm.
there's no chance of you losing control and accidentally actually melting someone's face,
Uh,
right?
Let me check my spells. I don't think I have any spell that's like non-harmful.
I am
Um,
going to.
Acid
The-
splash, infestation. Oh, I
Oh
have
my
dancing
God.
Yeah,
lights.
no, you're.
Oh, there we
You
go.
are not gonna.
Ah,
Dancing like is the only one that is
Yeah, maybe
relatively
that one. You
safe
could do
to
dancing
cast.
lights. That
I
seems
have
fun.
mold earth and shape water too, but I don't like using those.
Oh, perhaps you can be like a visual effects kind of individual to help Lumen.
I can
Who's
wither and
his?
bloom them.
No.
What the heck is Wither and Bloom?
um, Marsh, I think dancing lights will do. Just try to change the
Mhm.
color. Not sure if you can have it like that spell yet.
As a primal, I want my colors to be red, and I'm going to shove my dancing lights inside of their mouth.
March, March
Marsh,
woke up and choose Valor.
I think it's better to just tell just let's just say that
How
Your
about
light
this,
kills
Marsh?
them.
Why don't you put the light in your mouth and then you open your mouth and flash it at them as if you're breathing fire?
I could berry breath them.
Mhm.
It accomplishes the same thing.
Well, I'm excited how's this going to work.
You
I'm
know
not
my
gonna be
berry
responsible
for
my
whatever's
berry
good.
breath spell, the one I can breathe like fire or cold and lightning.
You do realize if you
don't
hurt
know.
anyone, they actually might just lock you up, right?
Roleplay.
Speaking of
It's
roleplay,
not roleplay.
I want to roleplay the
It's not
part of the
roleplay if
actual
they're actually getting
tournament.
hurt, Marsh.
Yeah, where are we? We should probably get ready.
I think you guys are just
Yeah.
like I think you guys are in like in a church like in a ceremony and you guys just like
Everyone's
Just
just
talking
looking
to
at
each other.
Everyone,
And I can
everyone is in a certain
imagine the
direction.
priest.
A sister always going.
Shush. Yeah.
But yeah.
Anyways, we're getting very sidetracked.
Yeah, just waiting
Very
for it to be over.
sidetracked.
It's fine.
Very.
It's fine.
You're the one that dragged this out, DM. You're role
I'm
playing,
not.
Marsh.
I'm not.
I was
Yes.
trying to end the conversation at stop hurting anyone, just pretend we're role playing, but you
Yeah.
keep saying, I wanna fillet their skin.
You can only do so much.
It is fun though.
It is fun, I agree. No.
Anyways,
Agree.
um, yeah. Um, so nothing really pretty interesting on the first day. On in the nighttime, people do get rowdy, and the festivities begin to liven up. And that's
Oh,
just the thing in Dawn Republic. Everyone starts forgetting about what happened. I mean, they did hold like
Get drunk.
a ceremony and like a mass. They don't really have graves to take, but like a mass, like I'm not really sure what they would call it. Like um, just a ceremony to forgive the souls that have passed away. Not that they had any
mm-hmm.
souls left, but it
Mhm.
just gives the families comfort, that their loved ones have rested. Yes,
Yeah.
that's what happened.
In
All
their
right.
belief.
Yes. And even if you ask like Cloud, like even if you explain to him that their souls are no longer there, they still believe that that they
Yeah.
ascend to wherever heaven there
And they're
is. He
doing
doesn't say it like
all
that, but
Yeah, yeah,
they're doing All Souls Day.
Yes.
yeah,
yeah. We're doing also
pretty
stay.
much.
So basically, parang they don't
Also,
acknowledge the corruption as, permanent.
No, they have hope
Yeah.
that they have been saved by White Shepherd's magic.
It's called
Um,
delusion. It's called
um,
delusion.
It's
It's
called
called
hope.
Delulu.
It's called
well,
hope.
well, at some point, it's somewhat belief.
I mean,
The-
what do you guys
You
have
believe in?
evidence of it? I mean, Everett?
Yes.
Everett is your only evidence of it.
Or
Yes.
what
Vanessa,
happened last
technically,
time?
too, but like,
Yeah.
Only Everett and Vanessa are only evidence of soul related shit.
so you're not really sure.
Yes.
So on the second day, preparations begin. You see people dragging like wooden walls and palisades. And the arena is also being set up, and it's not that big. It's like a medium-sized arena, enough to fit in like maybe hundreds of people.
It's
Um,
average size.
it's average sized, and people are getting ready. You see people in costumes like primal costumes. Like uh, the grass fur are very common choice. So people are wearing like oh no, fursuits.
Oh no, not the
Fursuits?
fursuit.
Yeah,
oh
my
no,
pretty
god.
oh
much.
no.
Like they're wearing fursuits, and then you see them wearing claws, like sharpened, well, blunted claws, really. And even children get to play as primals, but again, they're selected. Um, and the village is being set up for the
God,
cataclysm event,
God.
cataclysm scenario. And yeah, this will be your last night. Now, this is yung last night that I want to ask you guys, what do you prepare for? Especially Lumen. Lumen's the one participating in this.
In preparing for the tournament,
Yeah.
I will prepare to fight. Oh, also, I talked with Vanessa real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they probably wouldn't enjoy seeing someone's, you know, blood
So,
explode.
um, so again, the mechanics of the tournaments, you have blunted swords provided for you. You can still bring your own weapons and like spell casting focus. It's very common for paladins, so that's why they let them keep their stuff with them. But you have to use the blunted weapons for actual quote unquote combat.
Mm, okay.
Mm.
Different rules for the actual tournament though. But for the scenario, cataclysm scenario,
Oh, okay. That's Cataclysm.
it's
I was
different.
talking about the actual tournament.
Oh, for that one,
Oh,
I mean, of Grayson, people get hurt in the actual
Yeah.
tournament. It's not
Yeah.
like
Oh.
this sparring match.
oh.
No one dies. There are clerks and
Yeah, yeah. No one
people on the
dies.
field,
It's
but
just some people get hurt.
yeah,
Yeah. So
it's
the
like
one thing I asked, the one thing I asked Vanessa is like, hey Vanessa, is it possible for us to make someone's blood boil but not make their head explode?
to tell you the truth, Lumen, you're not powerful enough to command me to do that.
Oh, that's great. I was worried.
And as per our agreement, you I will not use my powers to its full extent. you provide me the blood that you use for combat. So that's the only amount that I will be able to use.
I see.
I could forcibly cut you and take some of your blood, but that would ruin our relationship.
Well, yeah, we have a better relationship now. Question, like Lumen's like looking at her.
I have no intention of ruining my opportunity to observe you and your progress. You do, as I've said, you're special. You're different.
Yeah, I mentioned. I remember you said my blood tasted different.
Yes, different.
And then he basically just like puts his hand on like just right above where the orbs are, like around the hilt, and he just squeezes his hand there, just basically letting his blood flow until Vanessa is filled.
Thank you. Delicious. In sword.
And then I look at Vanessa and ask her like the most random, the dumbest question that just went into Lumen's head. Do you think you could just suck out the blood that stains my clothes?
It will, I suppose.
That actually makes Lumen very happy. Now he has another way to keep himself clean.
Yes. Maybe that's the reason why I don't want you to wear armor. Easy access.
And then he's like,
I hate everything about that
this bear-
sentence.
Well, at least this armor that we found isn't covering up as much. Plus, those two sons looked really happy with what they made.
Yes, they do look very
Wait.
happy together, don't they? Maybe a little bit too happy.
Are you implying something?
What are you saying? They're
I don't know what's
brothers.
wrong with me. That never stopped people
DM,
from
DM, are you projecting?
I
Wait.
I think DM is
Do you have a
already
shield?
high.
I think team is lost.
DM is
Anyway.
high on life right now.
Vanessa, I didn't know you were a Fujoshi.
I do indulge myself in various things. Anyways.
anyways, yeah, that's how I prepare. I just give her enough blood to fill her your thing.
Yeah, feel her thing.
I thought I
Wait,
had
my
all your
shield
blood.
or
Fill her
just
balls.
sword?
It's just so weird saying fill her balls each time.
Vessels. Feel her
Okay,
vessels.
that sounds just as
This
weird.
sounds
So
very bad.
I'll just say
It's
fill
just-
her up. Fill her
Yes.
up.
Oh
Nothing
yeah,
makes
it
it
sounds
better.
Yes, that,
really
that
good.
works. That works.
It sounds very nice.
Vessel kind of sounds like orifice or something, but yes.
Feel the
her
sword.
orbs. Fill her.
The
Fill the
orbs.
sword. No, even better. Fill the sword.
Feel the sword. Okay.
Kill this
Yeah,
one.
that's
Alright.
a raid message.
As the night settles, and everyone begins to rest, nothing really happens throughout the evening. Well, in the first part of the evening, at least. But later, in the middle of the night, let's see here. I think Kes'na and Sek'na has the highest passive perception,
Highest
so
PP.
they will hear it first. Let me just open this up.
Where do you even see your passive person?
Let me just check real quick. Yeah, this is a funny music. It's not too serious. You hear commotion outside KNS, like people screaming, "Ah, help! Help! Ah!" And it's like dead middle of the night.
inhabited.
Help me, a primal!
What is that annoying voice asking for help? As I like, get up and
Who is that voice?
I,
Ano?
I start, I rub my eye like sister. Surely you hear this as well. Yes, and
the
it
second,
is middle of the night.
the second to wake up is probably Grayson, and then Kairos. You hear the same voice. I'm being mauled by a primal. Oh, help me! Is someone there?
Oh no,
I
no.
quickly run to Grayson. You heard
It's DM insight check.
I mean, you know what's happening.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
Sek'na is just. I think it's just too early.
Help me!
Mhm.
Oh my gosh! I'm being mauled! Ah!
Like, oh, well,
My
it's
God.
that day. It's that day.
There's
Everett
barely
and
daylight.
Lumen wakes up. Marsh is also like, it's so early. Covers his ears with pillows.
Lumen's like,
Is it happening again? I mean, is it happening already? This early?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
dying!
Grayson, you didn't
I'm
say this was
dying!
gonna be this early.
you have
Surprise.
to
Ah,
roleplay, save him.
Bert
Wait,
stands up.
wait, are we
Still
supposed to
swaying.
roleplay along with
I-
them,
And
Grayson?
then like Lumen, you're the one who's trying to be a nine. Why don't you try to save him?
All right, I'll go ahead. I make sure to. I both have Vanessa and a blunt sword. If there's a blunt sword nearby, I
Question:
pick up the blunt sword. Yeah.
Did you sleep with your armor?
Hmm.
Did you sleep
Oh
with
my
your armor?
god.
Yeah.
Oh, you sleep with armor on?
You sleep
That's
with-
very
I think it's
Wow.
I think it's Splint then.
He wasn't
So
excited.
Splint isn't that much hard, I guess.
Speaking of
Yeah, it's just
keeping your
60
guard up.
fucking pounds.
It's just 60 pounds.
pounds.
60 pounds of leather and metal, I
You
think.
took our advice quite literally.
If we look at the bed, it's like gula-gulatina yung like there's
This
a
is-
thread here, a bit of feathers there.
This is
the
why I
pillow is
asked-
dead.
This is why I
Besides
asked
the way
like,
Lumen-
how you prepared. Yeah.
Yeah. The way Lumen sleeps as well is he's sitting.
Okay, that makes sense. So you just
Sit.
hear this girl or
Yeah, he
woman, sorry.
sits.
I'm being mauled! Quickly! Someone! Oh my god! Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Go, Lumen. Go,
Yeah,
go,
Name a line that will make them shut up, boy.
like okay, I'm headed out. Like, man, they're really trying to sell this performance. I start head there and then go find what do I see? Like I try to
Um,
I go towards the direction of where the voice is. What am I
So-
looking at?
You actually see, like, if this were an actual scenario,
Mm.
this would actually be a pretty scary scenario as there's this very large, burly, knight-looking. No, well, the physique looks like it's a knight that you've seen before, but they're wearing this very well-made primal costume, and they're just looming down on this woman, and the woman is like just yelling murder. Oh my gosh, help me! Oh, I'm gonna die!
All right, I quickly like move in between the woman and the quotation marks primal,
Mhm.
and I push him back with the sword. I'm like, are you?
The primal yells back at you.
And it's like, are you all right? Are you all right, little lady?
No, my leg! I can't feel my leg!
I want
And then
to
start to-
SpongeBob.
It's gonna get amputated. No.
I quickly then like continue to push the thing away, and then at the same time I'm holding the primal back, and then I scoop down I move my arm to scoop down the girl. Is this on how old? How big is this
Uh,
person? Is this
the
a normal
primal,
one? No, the
the
girl.
woman.
Lady?
Girl.
Yeah.
Let's say that she's fucking thick. Like she's like the most plump woman that you've ever seen.
All right, Sharon Cuneta, let's go.
Oh my god.
All right, I basically I basically tried to get the girl like all right, like holding back the primal. I basically like get on like I tell her to get on my back. I'll
You
carry her.
you feel your knees break a little
Yeah, when I bent down
as you try
of
to
yeah
as
the
you try to carry her. She's heavier than your armor.
and I'm like it's like holy shit, she's heavier than the primal I lifted up before.
What did
I'm
you
like
say?
thinking in my head.
Oh my god!
No, that was internal. That was internal. That was internal thoughts. Internal thoughts. Not internal. That's internal thoughts.
I'm thinking that parang we're just looking at him outside the window like, yeah, that's a night, all right.
I'm like,
I think he's.
I'm
I
like,
think he's good.
all right. I'm
Our
pushing back.
hero.
I'm pushing back the primal, and I'm trying to look at the face of whoever's under this costume.
Of Sharon
Like,
Cuneta.
where you better not be laughing underneath there.
And for the rest of the party, you do see people begin to look out their windows, slightly annoyed that they did held this cataclysm event very late in the evening, or in the morning. Sorry, very early in the morning. And
Early in the morning.
people are watching Lumen. At the moment, only Lumen seems to be the only participant in this area.
There we go.
And so as you shoved away the other primal, they seem to get up and start chasing after you. And they try to crawl on all fours. They're not very good at it, but they're I'm gonna be chasing you. Like that.
Oh my god, that's
Five
voice.
I'm imagining they're trying to bite my ankles.
Yeah,
At some point
actually,
I can
you
imagine.
can't get hurt. The moment that you are injured or feel any physical pain, you're technically out.
So if
Oh,
I
you
get hit,
Can we cheer for Lumen like from the window?
You, I mean, if you watch the other the crowd that's beginning to gather here, they are entertained. They're giggling. They're laughing. And this is also like a spectacle. This is a show.
yeah, Sharon.
But at the
Sharon-
same time, it's also, the knights have to take it seriously. No one really
Yeah.
shouts, but they, it's very entertaining to watch.
Yes.
Nice.
So basically, I fight with this primal while like to the best of my abilities while being weighed down by Sharon Cuneta. And then let's see, he's down, right? So basically, he's
Yeah,
like
he's on
his
the
back
floor.
is exposed. His back is exposed. So I pretend to pull, like grab the sword and like about to like basically stab him in the head, and I like tap him on the head, the back of his head. Like I do it with like as fast as possible, but then I like slow down, like not slow down. I just like stop before it like slightly taps
Right.
his head.
No,
So he can know that
it's
he got hit.
blunted. It's blunted.
Yeah, I
So
know, but
can
if I slam it down really hard, I might actually hurt
Yeah.
him. So
So as you do so, you hit him on his back, and someone's.
He does the blood, and dead.
Sorry. My bank just sent me a message. I am
Oh,
asking
no.
to send like a request, but I didn't.
Not the
Oh my
IRS.
goodness. Hey, that's
Be
a
careful,
security
baka
breach.
is it the real one? It could be a scam. Be careful.
Yeah,
Let me check
might be a
my-
scam.
Yeah. Let me just check my banking details, which ends in the number.
Oi, oi, oi.
Right?
Narrate
Uy.
your bank account lives. Okay.
Speaking of
Oh,
which, my SSS number is
Yes.
My government name is actually.
Also, Coco, is it it's a request for transfer or something else?
It's a request for transfer. I mean, it's
Oh, it's
only
a
100
request.
pesos, so it's
Talk-
not that much.
Talking to
A request
your,
for transfer.
No,
to
it's fine. I
your
think it's just a spam.
partner.
It's
Maybe.
probably a spam
That's
or
a
a
scam.
Yeah.
scam.
Oh my
Yes.
God, I just got my bank account like a few days ago, and it's like they're already spamming with new shit.
They're that fast.
Um.
It will be like
So
that.
yeah, you stab him on the back, and then you just hear like, "You can do it harder," but the primal just says, "I'm out, I'm out." It's like just lying on the ground. Oh my god, you stabbed it!
I bet
Oh
I quickly move her, like I quickly grab her and move her from her back, and because I'm realizing that having her on my back is probably the worst way to distribute her weight, so I try to princess carry her.
Ooh!
Oh,
Oh, I mean, oh my god, the primal's dead!
How flashy! Way to go,
Like,
Lumen.
wait, I have one question. What species is this? Is this a giant bunny?
pig.
Oh, it's a pig.
A
Okay,
pig? Oh my
pig.
god.
Let's go.
Oh,
All right.
oh, you can
And
tell
I'm
me
just
Mrs.
like,
Piggy is here?
Mrs. Piggy is
Oh my
here.
God.
Oh my god, it's Mrs. Piggy. And I quickly I quickly basically try to see run and where the other knights are. I'm trying to look for where the other quotation mark knights are.
Yeah. So you look down, because you're currently at the castle. You look down at the city, and there seems to be
Yeah.
more commotion there. Significantly more. And
Yes.
and yeah, so you put down the lady. She gives you a token. This
I
is
grab
how
the
you will score
token.
your points.
Okay.
She gives you a silver token because she thinks
Okay.
that you shouldn't have.
She just
any hurt,
handed something to him.
from your back.
Like,
And then like after that, she just like fixes her hair. Ah, I'm glad that's over. I knew picking the castle was a good option. I either could have died early, or someone could save me immediately. Oh my gosh, I'm done.
the party is
It's like-
just narrating what's happening. Like, Lumen, save her. Well done.
Wow,
yeah,
Lumen, you're
We're
so
the
good.
announcers.
I quickly
Wow, Lumen.
then head towards where the other noises are. Try to see what else is happening.
So, you see a set of stairs going down, which would be the normal, like how to get to the castle. But there's also a very long rope that they use to ship like pails of water into the gardens. Which path do you take?
I don't think those things are enough. I don't think those things are enough to have Lumen be carried. Those ways are not enough to hold Lumen. So he just
You
goes.
can investigate if you want to take a look.
Let's see. Yes, my Lumen airhead investigation.
Also,
Alright,
for the rest
yes.
of the party,
I-
if you want to continue watching, you need to chase Lumen around.
Ah,
the
yes,
city.
yes. We'll do that.
Oh,
Alright,
yes.
I'll
Yeah,
Lumen's
they're
fine.
following
Hide
behind
her.
me with
Actually,
popcorn. They
Yes.
have
Actually-
popcorn.
Actually, I'm going.
Maybe we
I'm
should-
actually gonna
maybe we
bring.
can-
I'm gonna bring my own blunt sword while I'm at it. Actually.
No, you won't be
No.
provided one. It's only
You
for
didn't
the
get
provided one.
the registered knights.
Oh, I didn't.
the one that
Oh, yeah, yeah.
participated.
Maybe we
anyways,
can help
uh,
Lumen find a primal.
You can role play as the villagers and pretend that you're being attacked,
Yeah.
but you can't participate.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, but you
I'm
can't
gonna
give me
dangle
tokens
out
if
the.
you guys
I'm gonna
have any.
dangle out the window, like, oh no, save me! I've fallen and I can't get up. There's a primal hanging out by the window. I can't come in. Ah.
Lumen just looks at Kes'na, Grayson, and Kairos and Everett, like acting around behind, and he's just like turns back to the other side.
Oh
Ignores the four of them.
Also, you don't have tokens.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, because so I
Oh
I
no,
did
this
investigate
knight is
the rope,
only
but I got a
doing it.
one.
Yeah, you didn't
This knight
even
is
like take a step forward to the rope. You just nope, that's not gonna work.
Like obviously, yeah. So I ran down the thing, the pathway, and
Stairs.
tried to look. Yeah,
Okay.
the stairs.
And I assume the rest of the party just are following
Yes,
around.
yes.
All right.
Yeah, they're
and
following
We
you.
run
Yes.
through a
Gossipers, like gossipers, paparazzi.
when we run into a primal, we're like, Sek'na is like, help, help, I am so distressed. Ooh. Like very
Oh.
poor acting. I am so scared.
And for your information, the primal actors know who the NPCs with
Targeted.
Yeah.
tokens are. So
Yes.
um,
So basically, yeah.
yeah. So you climb down the stairs, or you hustle down, and you see a child um, stuck on top of a tree, and there are like two primals like clawing at the base of the tree. And it's the kid like, "Help! Help! I'm being attacked!"
I
Ah!
quickly run. I quickly run towards the kid who's being attacked and the two primals, and then I grab both of them, like one each in one hand, and I just like bonk them into each other.
Grr. What the heck was that?
No, bonk them into
No.
their head.
No.
their
Like,
dis-
that's not what the NPC is saying. I'm gonna bite you. Rah. It's like,
All right,
it goes for your arm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, cause yeah, they tried to go for my arm and then wait, they didn't get knocked into each other.
Not
Okay.
yet.
I-
They'll let you know if you dealt enough damage to them.
Alright, so-
but again, it's just roleplay, so it's really up to
Yes.
them as well. You know how sometimes in LARP people, like, even if you
yeah,
hit them,
they
like,
do
they don't.
they do this nice. All right. So I basically also roleplay. I also basically roleplay with them, and they're like hang in there. I'll get you. Like, let me take care of these, and I'll get you up there. Just stay safe. Stay safe up there for now.
Okay.
Then I basically start fighting. I start fighting them. Like, hitting them with my sword.
Yeah. So as you're attacking one of the primals, the other one tries to sneak up behind you. It will go after your leg.
All right. So, is there anything I should do?
No, it just you describe to me what you want to do. This is role playing.
Okay. All right. So as he's like, as I notice him sneaking up, I just wanted to know if I noticed. As I notice him trying to sneak up my leg, I quickly then swing. Like, first I swing at the guy in front of me, and using the momentum of the swing, I twist around and kick the guy who's approaching me from behind.
Yeah.
Kick him
So
backwards.
yeah, with this like rotation, now can you make me an athletics check?
Somewhat tempted. Just kidding.
That's a nice dice.
So as you're doing this stunt, Vanessa is just speaking very casually. Back in my day, when this kind of festival was held, it was actual primals that we fought. Dawn Republic's gotten very soft, and yeah, it's just casually just speaking to you while you're fighting these primals.
I'm also like I'm also mumbling to her underneath my veil, and it's like, wait, are you even from Dawn Republic?
Of course I am.
That actually surprised Lumen, and then he just continues fighting the two. He
Wow.
keeps like hitting them with like
Wow.
his sword and kicking or punching.
And
Vanessa
as you
lore.
grab one of the primals and then spin around to kick the one behind you, you actually continued using the momentum to slam them both on the tree. And and they say that, okay, we're out. Oh god,
Alright.
that hurts.
And then I basically go towards where the child is, and like I raise my arms and like it's okay now. I'll catch you.
Okay. Oh, okay. Make
It says
an
okay. Wow.
athletics
Wow.
check.
Okay.
Oh wait, make
An athletics check?
make a persuasion check first, because the child he doesn't want to like jump into your arms.
All right.
I'm scared. Are you really gonna catch me? I'll be lenient.
Can I assist him in making the persuasion check?
The thing is, you can, but that's gonna be a bad look for
Yeah.
Lumen.
For
It'll
Lumen.
affect me. Yeah.
Okay,
It'll
okay.
affect my rating of them.
What's
Doesn't
if?
care
I
helps
know your
Lumen.
I know your question,
doesn't care
Everett.
helps
That's up
Lumen.
to you. But if
Yes.
people notice,
That's true.
keep in mind, the participants are being closely watched by nobles.
They're being
and other
observed.
people.
That's true.
With a 12, the child sheepishly like leans over the edge and then jumps. Can you make me an athletics check to see if you can
Oh my
carry
God.
the kid? I mean, never mind. You have a feature for this.
Yeah,
The
I
kid
can-
just jumps into your arms and doesn't even feel anything. Just paperweight.
I just like basically set him down and then give him a pat on the head.
Where do I go? The village is being under attack.
Stay here. Stay with me, and let's get you to a safe spot.
Stay with
Do you
me.
know where the guards are?
No, I'm done. He gives you
Okay.
a gold coin.
Oh, okay. I thought he was still role playing. Okay.
No.
Okay.
If the scenario is over, they give you a gold coin.
Okay. I give it, and
Um,
then I look
so
around for where else is happening.
You look at the coin. Labeled on the back is protection, and there's like
Mhm.
4 other labels there. So the one you had earlier is just a general token.
No labels.
There's no label on it. For this one, it has
Mhm.
protection on it, and there's
Okay.
still justice, duty, faith. Joke. Just kidding. There's 5 tokens, 5 labels there. So justice,
Uh,
duty,
uh,
faith, and sacrifice.
And
And you have
Uh,
sacrifice.
protection now.
Okay.
Akala ko live, laugh, love.
That's
my
just
God.
3. All right.
So as you run into the middle part of the village, there's more commotion here, and you see a lot of other knights or like aspiring knights, and they're not very good. Like you see one of them get mauled by primals. Like one of the knights just trying to help this old man, and then the primal just shoved him to the ground, and then 2 primals like pretend to maul him to death, and then the primals just say you're out, something like that. And while
I hear them
that's happening,
saying, "You're done.
you're done.
You're done."
Oh, uh-huh. um
Well, that's
and
happening.
while that's happening, you see a man being crushed by wood, but it's just a heavy piece of like furniture, literally just like a chair and a table
Alright.
laid on
I
top of
just
him, being crushed by large debris and is about to die. It's like, oh, I don't, my blood, oh, I'm dying. You just hear from
I
this man, and
yeah.
you see a cage, a wooden cage, with 2 prisoners inside. They look and like are costumed as if they're prisoners, wearing rags, and they're handcuffed, they're chained up. But there are 2 primals, like clawing at them in the cage. Well, from outside, and they're trying to claw in to the 2
Are these
criminals.
are these 2 things next to each other? The one that's kind of crushed and also the cage as well? They're next
So
to each
you
other?
find yourself in between the 2 scenarios.
Mm.
Which one do you pick? The dying old man that's being crushed by debris, or 2 healthy individuals, but they are criminals?
Ooh, this is
Lumen
really
Yes,
dilemma.
it's a moral
No,
it's a
no,
moral conundrum.
no.
Jesus
This is really tapping into Lumen's thing though. So, I will pretty much even though Lumen is what do you call this? He's supposed to be acting as the knight. His pretty much his instincts and just his own like beliefs take over, and like he rushes over to the 2 young people who is being attacked by these primals,
Okay.
and then he
As you do so,
basically yeah,
sorry, go ahead.
and he basically tries to kick or like push back the primal that are attacking.
Okay. As you do so, the old man, the man being crushed by debris, throws away his coin, and he just stands up. They removes the debris. Oh, okay. I'm done.
All right, he's dead. I guess he's dead.
And
I guess I'll die.
I guess I'll die. Yeah, he does that motion. Oh, okay.
Guess I'll die.
Yeah.
and
All right.
the 2 criminals shout for help, and yeah, there's 2 primals here, and you face up to them. We don't need to do the entire combat for this
Yeah.
one, as the important thing here is the choice that you've made. As you fight the 2 primals, they they give up, and they just say, oh, okay, we're out. And you realize you don't have the key.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
the 2 people are still chained and locked up inside. What do you do?
Break it down. Property damage.
Wait,
Pre- Pretty
Go the
much is
barbarian
like
way.
pretty much he will like he looks at them. First, the first thing is he's looking at them and like what are these two prisoners look like?
So they're both male. They're both men.
Mm-hmm.
They look
Mm-hmm.
ragged and clearly they're meant to look like criminals. So very like thin. One of them has this really bad mustache, and then the other one's like um, has like a naughty goatee. I'm not sure what the naughty goatee is. And
Naughty goatee.
naughty goatee.
Naughty go.
Naughty goat.
And they have
Naughty
like
goaty.
tattoos on their fur, and yeah, and like it looks like they've been smeared by coal to look like like dirty,
All right. I try
but
to.
they're chained up, so hands and legs both chained up.
Hmm. They're chained up. Is the cage itself like are they? You said they were in a cage. The cage
It's
is
a wooden
closed, right?
cage. Yeah, it's a
Oh.
wooden cage.
Okay, wooden cage. So basically, hmm. Like, I the first thing I do is like, I actually do ask them like, oh wait, are you guys actually stuck in there?
What do you think, bro? I think we're pretty stuck in here.
All right, like because Lumen is convinced that everyone's performing, so he's just asking, and then he's like, oh, I guess you guys forgot where forgot to bring the keys then, and then I basically pull out Vanessa, cut the thing, cut the wood.
So
Mm.
you actually need to do again an athletics check for this one.
All right.
Vanessa also
try.
doesn't appreciate being used as a blunt weapon. Oh my
As a-
god, you have a blunt weapon. Ah!
It's like, hey, it would be faster this way than whacking at it with a blunt stick.
I suppose I will remember this, however.
Vanessa will remember this.
It just
And yeah,
flashes on the top of the screen.
Make an athletics check.
And then I rolled. It's
There you go.
14.
14. You
14.
just hack through the wooden. It's very flimsy actually. So actually with just one strike, a part of it breaks, and then you can basically just use your hands to just rip it open.
Yeah.
And
I
the
ripped it
two
open.
convicts, just where do we go now?
I was like, huh? I thought you guys already planned this.
What do you mean? Where do we go?
I suppose you could go to the guard, like the guards if it's over.
Okay. So one of them gives you a silver coin. It's labeled justice,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, they just give it to you, and yeah, they go on their way. Okay. Could have told us where. Maybe we could come with you, but again, it's just being chained up, and they just rip off the chains, like just fake chains. Ching, like, we're done. Wanna go?
Lu-
wanna
lu-
go
They're
lu-
actually
lu-
made of cake.
wanna go get
Lumen,
beer?
yeah, Lumen actually like as he's like standing, like as the two leave and then the people are like leaving, he's like, their point system is very confusing. Earlier the kid just gave me something and he just suddenly left, and
Yeah.
and now apparently have to do something else. It's like, was your I asked Vanessa, was your thing also this confusing?
No, because the people we were rescuing were actual people that needed help. I believe
Ah.
that they
That makes sense.
were in a different circumstance. It would be difficult for them to run or hide due to being chained up. Maybe if you have dealt with the chains, could have been a gold coin for yourself.
Oh. I could have thought I basically thought that they were basically already like unchaining themselves or something, but that makes sense. And then
I
he basically
believe
like
until
around.
I believe they will roleplay until they give you a coin.
Oh, okay. Now that makes sense to me. Alright, he basically like
then-
continues.
And then you hear a woman screaming, "Oh no! Oh gosh, we're being attacked. Ah, it's by primals. Oh dear.
All right.
Oh
Lumen
no.
runs
Ah,
towards there.
ah.
He takes a quick glance behind him to see the other guys if they're still following.
They're going to the bar. You see them in
No,
this
no, no.
tavern there. What do you
No, I
mean?
mean the five of these guys. These four guys
Oh
with
yeah,
me.
definitely. I think.
They're still following.
I
Alright.
I just give a thumbs up.
All right. I continue to where the lady is making noise.
Help! We're being attacked by primal that is very large. And you see a very tall giraffe primal. I mean, it tries to look like a primal, but it's actually a giraffe, so the costume doesn't really fit.
Okay, I can see the I can see the whole neck and the head
Yeah.
above.
And they're trying to walk on all fours, and they're like trying to mimic like a wyvern or a dragon or something. It's like, rar, gonna eat ya, rar.
Me oh my oh me.
Lumen
We're gonna
Lumen
get
charges
eaten by this
like
dragon. Ah.
yeah, cause like I'm guessing the dragon's really close, right, to the girl.
Yeah.
All right, Lumen actually goes in for a running tackle.
Oh wait, but the description isn't over yet. So as
Okay,
the
continue.
woman and child are being attacked
Oh,
by
there's a
this
child.
wyvern. Yeah. Oh, I'm also here. It's a woman and child. However, the direction that the woman and child are going to are actually leading up to another knight that has a blunt weapon, yelling to everyone in the village um, to evacuate in a certain part of the village. And you see this woman is trying to get over there, but has been blocked by this wyvern. And that knight just turns around. You see a lot of people giving that knight coins. You're not sure if they're labeled, and they're just racking up points, basically. And what you notice here is that if you need to catch up, you see this woman and child being attacked by this wyvern, but you also see the gate of this village, or this makeshift gate for this scenario. There's primals flooding through it.
Primal's quotation mark, right?
Yeah, primals quotation mark flooding through it, and there are several civilians there as well, and they don't seem to know where to go. And like, if you leave them, they're gonna get mauled by primals. But there's this woman and child here as well.
Well, the thing is, the one that Lumen is closest to is the woman and child, and just seeing the woman and child is giving him a lot of thoughts and memories. So it's still pretty much what he does. He charges in to basically tackle the dragon, push him back.
Okay. So the giraffe just turns his head, and the momentum of the head turn is actually strong enough to knock you back a bit.
God damn, that's
Yeah,
some neck.
like, yeah, they never skip neck day.
God damn.
God damn. And yeah, you get you get knocked down to the side, and the woman and child just uses this opportunity to run away. However, they did not give you this coin.
Yeah. Then I just look at them walk away, and then I just like look at the giraffe, like, and I'm still like doing in a battle stance, just to make sure that he's done or not.
No, he's like, "Rawr, gonna eat ya."
All right, I
Rawr,
continue
rawr,
battling
rawr.
him because I'm looking at where, like, I'm trying to see if the woman and child have already gone further away
Yeah,
enough.
they seem to be running towards the what's this? Um, to the evacuation center that one of the knights called out.
hmm Lumen continues to hold back this wyvern.
Rawr. But you also still see the gate wide open and the other civilians there.
Like, Lumen is like trying to figure out, like, wait, how far is the gate thing?
Maybe since within this scenario, maybe like 30 feet, just a quick dash.
Ooh, that is. So basically I have the choice of defeating the wyvern or going over there. But if I go over there, the wyvern might go with me, and that's gonna put the civilians in more danger. Is he's still thinking of this as if it was a real situation?
And yeah, there's still primals rushing through the gates, and there are people there that is just standing and basically like like panicking, not doing anything.
Yeah, and this one giraffe primal is being very stubborn.
Rawr, what are you doing? I'm gonna eat you. Rawr.
You know what? I'm gonna punch him in the neck.
Wait, nagbe-vape ako. Nagulat. I was surprised. I think the giraffe, when you punch him in the neck, he actually coughed. Oh my god, low blow, dude. I'm out.
After that, I quickly run towards the people.
Yeah, and as you run towards the people, you see a flying man. I don't know why I said it that way. A flying man.
A man. Ooh, a man.
That's very Filipino.
Man.
A flying man.
And you see them swoop in towards the bridge, and he basically tells you, get rid of the primals that got in. I will hold the gate.
And then I basically look at
It's a
look at
perfect.
him. Yeah, and do I see him carrying like one of those blunt swords and stuff that was
He
assigned to
actually
everyone?
has a spear, a blunt spear.
A blunt spear. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I quickly go over towards the gate, and since I think I am at least big enough to cover most of the area.
No, I believe he mentioned. I mean, you can still do that, but he mentioned.
Oh, right.
to
That he mentioned that what do you call it? The ones that
the-
are getting in.
The one that got in already, then he will be
Alright.
holding the gate.
Okay, my brain reversed it. But anyways, Lumen like quickly goes towards the closest ones he could find near near the people. He's basically putting the safety of the people as priority, so he's looking for the ones that are closest to the people.
Okay. Can you make me just let's see here, because you're trying to prioritize which people to go for first, and it's really you need to think about that. So you need to think. It means
Is
you
that
need to make
survival?
an intimidation or survival check. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, not
Lumen,
intimidation,
use-
investigation. Sorry.
All right, investigation. In that case, Lumen, for once in your life, use your one brain cell.
There you go. That's not too bad.
Yay!
So you
Neuron
help out the
activation.
people that needs it more first, and you deal with the primals. They give you 5 normal coins,
Normal coins.
and they also give 5 to the one defending the bridge.
All right.
So as the area is cleared out and the scenario is over, the primals stop. By the way, you see them when you defeat the primals. They just go back around to the bridge and then they attack again. They basically repeat until the
Spawn.
scenario is over.
They're looping.
Until the scenario is over, and yeah, the
Yeah.
people start evacuating to this evacuation center. And as the scenario finished, the man just flies away. It gives a small nod. You see them wearing their armor is customized to be in a way that's very fashionable. That that can be. Sorry, my throat is still dying from that giraffe.
Giraffe getting punched.
in
The
neck.
punch so hard it reached Kuko IRL.
Yeah. Their costume, their outfit is designed in such a way that it's appealing and like very noticeable. Their feathers, like incorporated in the design, and as a bird, it fits the motif perfectly well. That's why I asked if you wanted to customize your armor. And they just fly up, and as the scenario is over, and as you're running towards the evacuation center, I assume that's where you want to go.
Yes.
You hear a voice. Hey, you. I have something for you. The
Hmm?
woman that you helped earlier.
Which one? The Sharon
Sorry,
Cuneta or
the not the
one with
Sharon
the girl-
Cuneta. She's
the one with the
already
kid.
sleeping.
Okay,
The
the one
one
with the
that the
kid.
one with the kid. She gives you a
Okay.
gold coin.
Mm-hmm.
It's labeled as duty.
All right. And it's like, oh, it's you. I'm glad to see you made it safe.
No, I'm done now. I'm no longer role playing. Come on, let's go grab something to eat. Then you're talking to the child.
I look at I look at all I look at them and as they're leaving and like, wow.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah, you actually hear Lumen saying, I'm starting to think that the large pig lady was the best actor here.
and okay, so as you head over to the evacuation center, it seems relatively safe for now, but the people are
Mhm.
still panicking. They're afraid, they're scared, and you see other knights trying to calm them down, but one of them are you even glance. They look drunk, like they look like they have drank in the evening, and they didn't expect that there would be a this scenario this late at night, and they're trying to slower in their speech. But what do
Yeah.
you say to the commoners that are panicking?
And I basically, well, the first thing is I kind of move the drunk guy aside a bit, and then I basically look towards all of the commoners and I just basically tell them it's all right. The night we're here. The knights are here. We're going to protect all of you. And then he then basically I wonder he has no knowledge of whether this is allowed or not. It's just that his kind of pure instinct. He just casts sanctuary.
Just out in the open, like just flashy effects.
Yeah, just kind of that he just wants the people to have that warm, calming feeling.
Mm-hmm. And I believe Sanctuary is the mother-like figure, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, hmm, make a persuasion check with advantage.
All right, persuasion. How do I do advantage again? It's just the shift click. Or what?
I honestly
Shift
don't
click.
know, like shift click.
It's
Maybe.
shift click.
There we go.
Okay.
With the 20, people do feel safe. You're right. Thoril is here. Thoril's knights are here. Yes. And yeah, one of them gives you a gold coin, labeled as faith, and the rest of you also gain 6 normal coins, normal silver coins. And however, they don't leave. So they're still role playing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
I'm
s- we're
still I'm
safe
still
here.
there with them.
Um, you hear a loud explosion in the distance. I nearly said explosion. You hear a loud explosion in the distance.
Uh-huh.
The gate of the evacuation center had been breached by a large primal. And
Mhm.
then you just hear one of the referees or whatever. They're clearly a referee as they're just standing in the middle.
Yeah.
And they pull out a flag that they're holding. Um, if a flag is placed, sorry, if a flag is planted by hand at the drawbridge, it signifies that the drawbridge is closed. I cannot read this small fucking letter on my hand. However, it will leave the civilians in the open.
The drawbridge is destroyed, closed, right?
Sorry. So the bridge, the gate is breached, but there's the drawbridge outside the gate. So if you place the flag there, it means that it's closed. There are 4 other knights around you. One of them is the flying knight that you
Mhm.
saw earlier. One of them is this very heavily armored knight that resembles a diamond shape. So they're basically like top heavy, you know. top heavy. Their armor is decorated in such a way that it's encrusted with gems and
Mhm.
jewelry, things like that. And the other one doesn't seem to be too heavily armored, like probably medium armored. They have this axe with them, and they summon like light creatures to their aid. And then there's this also other one that I have a token for.
Which one's the drunk one?
Surprisingly enough. Oh, the drunk one's already been eliminated.
Oh, okay.
One of the you're worthless. Then gives them a black point. You're worthless. Oh my god.
Bruh.
You're worthless. You're worthless. So I know there's a lot of names,
Yeah.
but just stick to the ones that we have here. The one in the blue, sorry, there's this blue wolf in the scene that doesn't seem to be too bothered by everything, and this just starts walking towards the to the primals that got in the breach. So you only have the flying knight, and I'm not sure if it's a wolf, just a blue canine.
Yeah.
This flying knight, um, this paladin that summoned a light soldier, and then there's also this very heavily armored knight. So what do you do?
Okay, so is there only one way
One
out?
flank. There's only one way out. Well, this place is enclosed since it's an evacuation center. So if they reach here, it means that all the civilians will be dead. And there's also this flag to close down the breach.
Yeah, but if we close down the breach, that's basically quotation mark raising the drawbridge, right? That's what you
Yes,
said.
that's
So
what it means.
that will keep the people in there, right? And then it'll separate the people from the creatures. Is that correct?
Yes, other than the ones that already got in.
Okay, okay.
And there are also 3 other knights here.
All right. I look towards the 3 other knights, and especially the one who with the feathered one that I remember earlier. And I ask him like, do you think you can? Do you think you guys can defend them all? Like defend the civilians here? I can make a run for it to the drawbridge and put the flag down.
The knight in heavy armor mentions that I'm pretty sturdy. I could stay here and defend the village. Defend the civilians. And the flying knight mentions that they can fly. They can fly across all the primals if he can carry the flag. I think that's his. He'd be the best suited for that role. And
I look at the other guy, the Warren,
the one with the paladin,
the summons. Yeah.
that summons things. He mentions that he can go into the battlefield and just cause distraction or like make them, be distracted.
Then the other one, the blue one, already went ahead of us, right?
Already went ahead.
All right. So I tell the guy with the paladins like I tell him that you might be better suited here to help the people, and especially considering the other one, like the heavy armored one, wouldn't be able to move around as much. So even if he can, defend, he'd have a blind side. He'd have a blind side. And well, the guy with the wings, I saw you earlier. You're pretty fast as well, so I think you could probably, help me get the bridge down. Quotation mark.
So who will be carrying the flag?
I basically entrust the flag to the flying guy because he looks the most confident. Then I just basically nod, I just nod my head to the other 2.
So what will you be doing?
I'm going with I'm going with the flying guy to make sure that he has, room to go
Okay.
by basically pushing away the other primals and stuff.
Okay. So the flying guy takes the flag. The two other knights just stand guard as you have recommended. While he is flying, the fly guy, I like that we given them nicknames. While he's flying, you see one of the primals shoot an arrow. That's the easiest thing that they can that they
can
can like do. Shoot an arrow, but I'm roaring. I'm shooting fireballs at him. Good, good shooting an arrow at the flying guy, and the flying guy tries to duck and weave in the air or like do maneuvers. However, they really need your help, and since the summon guy isn't here, there's less people to defend the fly guy. So that's where you come in.
Yeah. I go in and basically try to, I basically try to attack the fireball throwing guy.
What are you doing? You're just you punch him in
I
the
knock
face.
him out.
You knock him
Yeah,
out.
and then I try to look around to see if there's anyone else that might be targeting. I continue to try to make a path towards the area. I also look behind, like I also like take a quick glance behind to see how the other two are doing at the place.
Sorry, I just received another text message. I think it's just spam.
Are the same?
No, it's not the same. Oh, I don't
Alright.
know what's wrong with our protection system, and, like cards and whatever. So yeah, you try to make a path, clear a way for yourself, but there's just so many of these primals that are getting in now. Pretty much all the primals that you had defeated earlier, they've been reused. Like some of them just come back and loop
They
around,
just keep coming back.
and it's really just not enough. And as you're trying to make a way, the fly guy eventually just zooms past over you, so he's left unprotected from this point on, and that's his mistake. One of the arrows hit him on the wings,
He's
and he just
out.
starts woo, just flying down. But after that, it doesn't look like he has given up yet. He's crawling towards the end, while you're trying to make a path for yourself. And when things look dire, suddenly you feel a shift in the wind as someone runs past you. This
The blue one.
canine wolf or dog. I'm not really sure. I forgot. I drew them, so I'm not sure. This blue wolf just appeared beside you and start helping you clear a path forward. And you see, yeah, so eventually reach to the fly guy, and one of you will carry the flag. Who will be? Do you want to take ownership of the flag, or do you want to help fly guy?
I'm helping fly guy.
So the blue wolf, let's just say blue wolf. So the blue wolf carries the flag and runs towards the bridge, and yeah, with your teamwork, it nearly got pretty dicey at the end, but he eventually plants it down, and I think that's everything pretty much. After the flag has been planted, you didn't leave behind fly guy, so that's great, and you are given an additional 1 gold coin and 16 silver coins. The last gold coin, I think because you helped him, it's labeled differently since this is
Yep.
the last coin. It's not sacrifice, it's labeled unity.
Okay.
And yeah, the scenario is over as everyone starts wrapping up. My voice is tired. Oh my god, is everyone okay? Can the party speak to each other so I can get some time to breathe?
Oh, good. Just
Ooh.
bang hug.
And like Lumen is like helping, like he's carrying the bird guy, and like, are you all like? I was just like look at him. He like, I mean I'm pretty sure he's all right because that was just role play, but I'm carrying him anyways. And then I look towards everyone. Well, that was something, Grayson. Is it? Do you guys do this every year? Oh no, Grayson also died.
Grayson has
Oh
died.
no.
Oh,
Grayson has been slain.
An ally
it's
has
okay.
been
He doesn't have
slain.
any token anyway.
Oh no, we left Grayson at Sharon Coneta's house.
Oh no, he's still there.
Okay.
Grayson, if you're
Uh,
still there, move the glass.
it's fine. So the fly guy just mentions it's not the arrow that hurts, it's the landing. Ow.
Oh, did you land on your ankle?
Yes, let's say that happened.
Yeah. I get down and like, try to heal him with whatever tiny healing I can do.
A priest also rushes in to to aid the injured man.
Yeah.
Um, and yeah, I believe did someone keep track of the coins?
I did.
Woohoo! Good job. Good points. Good boy points. Um,
I have one I have what do you call this? One gold protection, one silver justice, one gold duty, one gold faith, one gold unity, 11 normal coins, 16 silver coins.
great.
I don't know whether normal coins was supposed to be silver coins.
Yeah, normal
So,
coins are silver coins. I'm sorry.
all right, so that's 27 silver coins.
And yeah,
Ooh.
the referee basically says that all five of you, I five of you? I think it's there's five of you. Yeah, all five of you
Four.
qualify. No, the Lumen, Rosie, Bedgar,
Oh
Val,
yeah,
and Warren
forgot one.
The knights.
Yeah.
have qualified for the tournament for tomorrow, basically. And
Lumen's actually surprised because he didn't realize this was part of qualifications.
yes. Uh, so one time they had a scenario that it's a burning boat where it's reversed. If there's water stains, it means that's fire, and that's a very difficult scenario. And yeah, for this one, it's an entire village. So
The
everything pretty much settles down. People start talking and like sharing their stories about the entire event. Livella also like comes down, gives an applause for you. Hopefully, hopefully, people did see that. I think you did wonderful. You only just missed one gold coin. That's great.
there's another, and then he's like looking at the things because he's like, I thought there were only 5.
No, I meant you had the silver one, I believe.
Oh,
From Justice, right? You didn't
yeah, just this.
remove the chains. So, how was it?
It was fun. I'm surprised that the villagers are very um enthusiastic for this every year.
Of course, they're paid.
Wait, they get paid?
Well, I mean, it is inconvenient for them, right?
I suppose so. I guess that explains that one lady earlier.
Wait, can we hear this DM as
I
well?
guess. Okay, yeah, sure.
I mean, you guys are all behind me. You guys are here
I
with me.
Everett whispers to Grayson. Pretty much they can do better than that if they're getting paid.
Yeah, I think so too. I wish I could have joined. I wanted to be a primal.
Mhm. Actually, same.
Maybe next year.
And then I basically like, I basically like said tell to Devella like, yeah, it was very fun, and it did there were a lot of like things that I ended up It made me think about a lot of things. But hmm, I
Of
think
course, in real
yeah,
scenarios, you know they can be unpredictable.
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
When he basically says, "So, what happens now? Like, is it just over and everyone just goes home?
Yep, pretty much. We normally do this in the afternoon. Um,
Why did it
so
start so early this time?
so it's a surprise. It's a test after all.
Ah, good point.
I also think it's fun. The wyvern
What?
bit was my idea, by the way.
Oh, speaking of the wyvern bit, um, do you happen to know that giraffe guard? I was gonna hopefully treat him to some lozenges or something.
Oh, there's a moth in my room.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They're safe, right?
One.
Yep.
Yeah, they are.
Uh, yeah, just don't let them get onto your eye,
Yes.
Oh,
Because
because
it will
They can
itch.
blind you.
the powder from the eye can make your eye itch and then could possibly blind you.
blind. Hurt?
Imagine the moth. Imagine the moth flying to your eyes and then it says blinding.
No.
Just kidding.
Blinding.
I'd suggest like turn a light on outside or something, or like somewhere like
Ah.
away, because they'll get attracted to that and they'll leave.
Oh, well, we don't have any lights outside.
Oh.
But
Leave cell phone outside.
but yeah, honestly, I'm pretty dry. That was a lot of energy. Oh my
That
goodness.
was
That was a
Yes.
lot of
It.
energy. And that's why I was trying to rush you guys so much because I wanted to finish this so next session we can proceed back to everyone interacting, you know. But I hope
yes.
you guys still had fun spectating Lumen's journey. I think this is important
Yes.
for his
My
character arc.
Yeah.
It's a lot
my
of
He is our
memes at some
hero.
point.
my favorite is still the old man who's like, oh, guess I'll die.
Guess
I
I'll
guess I'll
die.
die. Throws the coin.
But that's okay.
True.
You know, it's a choice. It's a moral conundrum. He's
Yes.
very injured anyway.
Yes.
Is Krome still here? Are you alive?
And he's old.
Yes, I am here.
Oh.
He's there. He is
Just a
listening.
quiet listener. I'm enjoying the music, our free music.
Mm-hmm. Very free.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How about a Small? Are you still here?
Yeah, but I'm like in and out of
I
sleep.
see.
Yeah,
I'm
he
actually
is.
EP, no.
Okay.
He is in
I
typical
don't think there's
Grayson
anything
fashion.
major left that's going to happen here, but
Yeah.
things settle in the evening. Um, People go back to their homes, and now that you've qualified for tomorrow's tournament, um, the rules will be simple. It's just fight until the other one is knocked out, or um, uh, forfeits.
Surrenders.
Forfeits,
Yeah.
yeah. And anything goes. You can use anything you want, any weapon, any magic, as well, as long as people think that it's good for the realm. You know, like people are not gonna enjoy
Mhm.
if you
God
start
damn.
blowing people's head up. Even wizards can
Prepares a
do
lot
that.
of pocket sand.
And yeah, oh my gosh, my throat is actually dying.
Are
Oh
I'll
no.
have to rename this session to
Oh no.
something else. This isn't the day of Ascension. I wanted to reach it, but oh well.
I think
And
it's too
yeah,
long.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Yo.
Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much the end of the session. We can still hang out and talk and stuff. Um, Chrome, how was it? How was that one scene?
it was enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, every scene was enjoyable.
I meant the one with Marsh.
One with
Oh,
March
Marsh.
Chrome. Chrome.
Hey.
Yeah.
She is quite more serious now, right? It's so
Well,
I noticed
more
too.
serious.
she is still serious here.
Yes.
Know what happened?
He is.
Ah, yes,
Later.
that's true. That's true.
That's
Not
how trauma
More.
happens.
not the hey thing, you know. He was talking about that one. Then.
Hey.
I'm surprised he's the first one to that we're actually meeting.
Ah, yes. You know, I don't know.
She seems more serious. Yeah.
Just kidding.
I mean, not
Yes,
more
it
serious.
seems less
Mature?
chaotic than how we knew her.
Yeah,
How
the
before.
one the I'm going to report. I'm going to make a report
Make
over
a
on the
report.
top of the
Yeah,
podcast.
Exactly.
that.
Yes.
You have a superior?
Because the last time that we had the conversation with her, it was like, "Hey," pops out of the room. Hey.
Yeah, for context,
I am-
veteran players know that mask talks very, very well.
Yes.
Yes, I'm excited to see them
See they them.
see them
They
in
them.
this form more.
Yes.
There's a lot of pronoun representation here.
Helicopter.
Starting
He,
to
they, she,
realize.
him.
Or maybe we just want to conceal their identity.
That's true. Yes.
Don't feel, don't let them know. Okay.
Oh no!
Let it
Oh,
grow.
don't remind me of Kairos. Door to door. I mean, door
Yeah.
to door.
Door to door apology tour.
I can imagine it. Tuk tuk
I
tuk.
need that.
Elsa.
Tok na
I can
yun.
imagine.
Do you wanna
Kes'na?
build a snow?
Kes'na? Do you want to build a
Oh, by the way,
snowman?
we got a fan art for Lumen.
Oh no!
What? Fan art for
Oh, what?
Lumen? Eh?
What?
Fan art
Yeah.
for
I wanna
Lumen.
see. Send it
It's
here
in the
so we can
chat.
share it.
Son.
It's in the chat. Yeah.
Where is it?
First
Yeah.
fan
Yeah.
art
The art
already.
meeting.
Oh my goodness! Oh my
God
god!
damn.
God.
Shy.
Damn!
God
Oh,
damn.
so
you
shout
will-
out.
Can I
Curious
share
to
it? Do I have
Yeah.
permission?
Shout out
Yes,
to the
yes.
artists.
Can we
Who's
shout
the
out the
artist?
artist?
Arcalion.
Can you spell
Holy
that for
shit!
me?
Arty.
Can
God
you
damn.
spell that for
Hmm?
me?
Alright, this is for the Vor fans out there.
Oh my goodness!
Yay! I mean,
Shy.
Bor as in his name. Bor.
No, I said Vor.
Yeah. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, the Sharkillion is he watches
Jesus
us a lot.
Christ. Oh, it's Sharkillion? Oh
Hey.
my god.
Yes.
It's
There he
really,
is in the
really
chat.
good.
Yellow.
I see it in
Thank
the
you,
chat. Thank you so
Sharkillion. He
much.
looks. Look at
This
this,
is very
adorable.
nice.
He's so
Adorable?
adorable. Sorry, my sense of adorable is like
Yes.
anything like this, and then my sense of cute is like flesh walls. Flesh.
Exactly.
Freaking menacing. That's what he is.
I mean, don't you just want to touch
so cute.
those teeth?
Right?
Is this accurate?
Yes,
Is
yes,
this
yeah.
accurate,
Just like
Antang.
Lumen?
yeah,
I think
Yeah.
it's pretty accurate.
pretty accurate.
The neck is accurate.
Nice. The neck is accurate. What the
Oh
hell,
my
Krome?
gosh.
Can you imagine how
Krome?
wide Lumen is?
Wish
No,
all
because
Oh,
he's
Mark.
wide person.
He is
Wish-
wide.
wish all good in anatomy. Oh my gosh. Wish all.
Yes, it's good.
My shiny teeth that glisten. My
Oh,
shiny
no.
teeth.
My shiny teeth and me.
My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth.
My God. No, not that
yes.
song.
Love it so much. It's really great.
Yes.
My
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah.
He's
Do you
Oh
think,
yeah,
popping.
if you
do you
guys
think
have any
art
more fan art.
commissions might might want one for each
I think there's
character?
yes, but yeah.
Eventually,
What
eventually,
the
We
hell?
make
No.
them like us enough.
Ah, yes. Mhm.
eventually we will have animation. Can you imagine we get animation the
Oh,
same
God.
level as Chuckles the Clown?
I wish.
Oh,
Let's
God.
I
go.
wish.
Oh yes, I
Jesus.
love that.
Oh
Also,
my!
Lumen,
Yeah.
Lumen.
Yeah.
Someone DM'd me earlier.
and said that our first encounter was Jude Bacalso.
Jude Bacalso or Sharon Cuneta, either one.
Oh my.
Oh my
I,
No,
I
our
god.
first
actually,
encounter, you and I,
actually, at some
because
point,
I misgendered you.
I somewhat interpreted it as what she called this, the one from what's the name of this, that Filipino movie? Forget what
Which
it's
one?
called.
There's too many. There's too many
Yes, that's true.
Filipino
That's true.
movies.
That's
It's
Filipino.
yes, it's Chris Aquino. Yes.
Mhm.
Also,
Ah.
I believe you got the highest points, Lumen,
Oh.
but
Ayo.
they won't share that.
Yay!
They won't share that.
I won't know that yet. I won't
Yeah.
know that.
You won't know it at all, but I'm just sharing
I won't know it.
that you
Oh.
performed beyond my expectations. DM wise.
Deserved.
Deserved.
Yes, sir.
Lumen starts breakdancing.
I want to LARP so bad.
I don't wanna LARP. It's too anxiety.
It's outside your comfort zone.
Yeah, I prefer to be indoors. Can I kill people indoors?
You're like,
Wait a minute.
huzzah!
What's LARP?
Live action roleplay.
Live
You
action
do-
Oh.
roleplay.
You do it's like doing D&D but IRL.
Yeah.
So and then we
Understood.
actually get so I can actually bonk people with a stick. Bonk.
Oh.
Yes,
You
you're
might
gonna
need
be
to
like
s-
a
I wanna
theater kid
sleep.
stabbing people.
Yes.
Yes,
Like
you have
with
a
this session.
broomstick.
Aren't there Renaissance fairs or something there?
We only
Run
had one,
fairs.
and it was so far away.
Yeah,
Yikes.
it was
Run fair in
in
the
The
Philippines.
only
Baguio.
the only LARP we have here so far in Cebu that's very active is the lightsaber community of Cebu.
Oh yes,
yeah.
I think I know someone
I
who
think
is
I saw them
very
in
well.
Ayala.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they always they're crazy the way they do their
Yes.
lightsabers because it's like legit feels like looking at actual
Choreographed.
Jedi masters fighting. No, it's
Ah
not like
yes.
it's not choreographed because they actually have to fight, but it just
Mhm.
looks so beautiful.
I think
Ah,
we saw
nice.
them one time in Ayala.
It was during the May the 4th event, I think.
Yeah,
The
punching the
fourth
throat.
be with you.
I'm sorry, like it's just like giraffes for some reason. Like I just see their long necks and like
Yeah,
most
that
obvious
caught me by
target.
surprise as well.
I,
Yeah.
I remember the movie Tammy punching people at their necks.
Punching them in the throat. Bleh.
I was so surprised
Uh.
about it. I choked on my throat, on my
Yeah.
real throat.
Uh, thank you. That was very fun.
Yeah. So that's the closest we
Yeah.
can get to a solo session. Actually, I'm kind of struggling when we can do solo sessions because I want everyone to be present, but I don't like it that we use the main session as our solo session. But solo sessions is basically just one player playing the game.
I mean, you could do solo session and then everyone else can watch via the stream and
Yeah,
we
that-
could react in the chat. We'd be like,
That's what I was my other plan. Yeah.
yeah, you could schedule it with
it's
whoever
just-
you're soloing.
The thing is, I really don't have much time to prep because of
That's
work.
true.
I mean,
Because you're
I
balancing two
can.
things.
Yeah. I don't.
Three.
Sleep is another thing. I'm really lacking.
Gacha
sometimes I
is
go.
also another
some-
thing to you.
Sometimes I go to office like I don't have like. I only have like 2 hours of sleep because it's two people's fault. Fucking Krome and fucking Theodore.
Not the one
One more game. One more
initiating the
game.
game.
One more game.
It's actually you, DM. You wanted the game. Just
How
kidding.
dare you? I will not take responsibility for this.
Even though I'm the
Oh,
one
Wait,
I'm not
if you're
initiating the game.
sleepy, Grayson, you can go. Hey,
Go
Grayson,
EP.
it's very late. You can go to sleep now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some shit eye.
Have a good rest,
Everyone.
Grayson.
Good night.
Breast, breast.
Breast.
Have a
What?
good rest.
What's the what?
Breast
Breast?
well.
What the
Breast
hell?
well.
I will
Wow.
Open
leave.
sport
Goodbye.
show. Breast
Goodbye.
well. Goodbye.
Opens
Bye-bye.
Poncho breast well.
Breast.
Open Sponcho
I
Bristol.
hate this. I'm
That's a
gonna
raid
leave.
message.
Good night.
Enjoy the milk. Oh wait, what was the weird message again earlier?
Breastwell.
No. The earliest one we had, I forgot. I forgot. That was
Ah,
so a
what
while
was it?
ago.
Same actually. I kind of forgot what it is.
Yeah, I forgot.
What was it?
I know it was something.
Yay, we forget.
I remember it was something silly that Kuko said as Vanessa. Where it
Yes.
was, I think it was.
Have everything, yeah,
Something
like
has
that.
to do with
Yeah, we talked
uh
with
this. No, it's something about swords. It's also something. It's always swords.
Something about tight.
Tight.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm tight
the
everywhere.
Tight everywhere.
and and also the claws. She mentioned something about the claws. The longer.
I have really nice long claws or something.
Yes, that one.
Yes, nice long claws. And then the other one was, I'm always tight everywhere.
It was so funny. I don't know why I said that. I was so chaotic earlier.
Yeah, that was like, yeah. Now I remember what happened. He said, "I'm always tight everywhere," and then everyone was just like silent for like 5 seconds.
Yes.
That's what I'm like if I'm a player. Keres.
Yes.
That's what I'm like.
It's like Everett was talking to everyone, and then suddenly, I mean, talking to, who was it?
You were
He was
talking to Kairos.
Oh
You were
yes, to
talking to
Kairos.
Kairos, and then suddenly he said,
Oh my god.
We're talking about raiding, but who can we raid?
Let's see.
I don't have any friends. I see furry VTubers or Twitch people in
They want to
Twitch.
raid an art streamer. Did you raid Rurian last time? I'm remembering.
I believe we raided Jiro last time.
All right.
Oh yeah, the buff guy.
You want to raid an artist streamer? What kind of streamer would you like to raid?
Any friend that you know. I don't feel comfortable raiding someone that we don't know. You know.
All right. I'll let's go ahead and raid. Oh, someone's playing Baldur's Gate. That's another option.
There you go.
Let's see.
Oh god, please don't remind me about Baldur's Gate.
All right.
Love that game.
Here's my.
The DLC was fun.
Just
DLC.
There's
we
a
can raid
DLC.
Rurian.
I'm-
Let me send the name on the voice chat on the there.
I do.
It's on the Twitch chat. That's the one.
Okay,
It's
let
he's
me
drawing
put
right
this.
now. He's an artist.
Yeah, I think it
Rurian.
was so underwhelming talaga in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
I was so underwhelmed with Shadowheart. Like,
I'm upset. I'm upset. Why can't I romance the Emperor? Let me fuck the Emperor. God
Oh,
fucking
yes.
damn it.
like
I
I'm
mean, there was
leaving,
a
and the
pretty
character
close
was like, okay.
I actually the thing about the Emperor is that Kuko was there when I did it to the Emperor.
Are you sure we can say we're tight everywhere in this stream?
Oh god.
Okay, maybe let's see.
We're Asians. We're pretty tight.
What?
Like as parents
A tight.
in the future, right?
Mhm.
All right, let's see. Let me check
Maybe
other options.
we can send a nicer message.
Yeah, we can send a nicer message. We can
My
say
claws are.
we can. Oh, we can actually say happy birthday as well because it is
Yeah, we
their
can say
birthday.
happy
Oh,
birthday.
yeah.
Birthday. Happy birthday, Rurian, or like something like that.
Alright,
Happy
sure.
Happy
birthday.
Bork.
Okay, let's
Happy
go.
Healthier
birthday.
rating.
Bork day.
Happy birthday.
Socially tight.
Socially, Jesus
Korean.
Christ.
There you go.
Still, I know.
Is this how you do it? There you go.
There you go.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Steve. Happy Complete the words. Don't say happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Ah yes. Countdown. Oh, there we go. Never
There
mind.
you go.
Oh, I thought I saw Bluey. Oh wait, it's the same art style as Blue. Bluey. Sorry.
Oh, the art style's so
That's
cute. Oh
nice.
my goodness. You know what about oh? Thank you for the it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's so cute.
Kuko Ecuador. So,
You guys are listening in, huh? You guys
Yeah,
got really
I'm
quiet.
listening.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ah, yes, we're all echoing. Let's go.
Sure.
thank you for the follow.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. Oh no.
Praise the walk.
Why do
Thank
they
you
have
for the
testicular torsion here?
Oh my god.
Lumen, hush.
Why you cast magic,
Okay,
Lumen, please?
ouch.
Also, how was your stream? What did you play? Dungeons and Dragon? Oh, you are playing like online D&D?
Lotus.
Is this the thingy?
Okay. I think I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Alright,
Alright,
let's
so
go.
good
Oh,
night.
happy birthday as well.
Alright.
Hi, Togun.
Yes.
Happy birthday,
Tapos na.
Krome.
Thank
Happy
you for
birthday.
your
Happy
belated
birthday.
birthday wishes.
Wah,
You're
Ah,
ancient
yes.
now.
Ancient
Alrighty.
I am not ancient. I'm just
Kuko, thank you for
time
the
traveler.
raid. If you need to do post-stream aftercare, please
vintage.
do.
Vintage. Oh no.
Antique.
Antique.
No, I'm
Anyways,
just
good
kidding.
night.
Stay
Thank you for
safe.
the
Alright,
game.
okay, thank you.
I do.
Yeah.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Anyway, today I'm drawing.